This a LP beat. This a LP beat. This a LP beat.
All right, what is going on, everybody? We are live for the first preseason game of the Detroit Lions. Woo! I can't wait. Let's go. Hey, your boy was at joint practice. Against the New York Giants, and yeah, that was a lot of fun. So I'm excited. Man, let's see who's all up in the building. Okay, so over on Trox, we have Keith Davis. We got 6'9 Tails. We got Queen Burgang 04. We got Blaze Radio, MSU Detroit fan. Stephen David's up in the building. Alex Thomas. The Bishop. How's everybody doing? What's up? Testia Cold. Hopefully I said your name correctly. JT's in the building. What's going on? Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, okay. And then over on Detroit Lions Powerhouse, we got Cy Gray, Kellen Bradley, David Barnett, Grit. JT's over there as well. Appreciate each and every single one. We got Great Lakes State Guy, Michigan. How's it going? Will the game stream here or just commentary? So I can't show the actual game. I will be doing play-by-play, and I'll be bringing in the game audio. So, I mean, it's kind of like a new version of, like, radio. So hopefully you enjoy it. It's, it's something different, but we're going to have a lot of fun. I promise you that. If you're over on my other channel, Troxel Sports, Troxel Sports Streams, man, I can't even say my own channel. Then y'all already know how we do things. We have a good time. Family friendly. We don't curse. So if you're at work or on the road or, anywhere where you are, hey, you can definitely tune in and not have to worry about anything crazy happening. What's up, Safe Soul? But yeah, that's what we do over here. And, we're going to have some fun. I will be bringing the field in over here, and then we got the scoreboard, and then I'll bring who has possession via the football. And yeah, we are dual streaming on 2 channels. Like I said, Detroit Lions Powerhouse and also Troxel Sports Streams. So if you're a Giant fan and you want to catch a game here and there and things like that, you probably want to subscribe to Troxel Sports Streams. But if you want every single Detroit Lions game via, how we do it with the game audio and stuff like that, and also daily Detroit Lions content, video making, I do it all on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. It's all things Detroit Lions. And yeah, we are going to have some fun today. I am excited. But put it in the chat. Okay, for my Lion fans, what do you guys want to see as far as the Detroit Lions? And if you're a Giants fan, let me know what you are looking for as far as preseason game 1. Definitely want to hear your thoughts. Or if you're a fan of the channel, definitely put your thoughts in the comments as well. What's up, Randall Barnes? How's it going? Says, what up, though, Lion fans? Hey, absolutely. What's up, Randall? What's up, Cole? How's it going, Cole? What's up, Arku? Go Lions. If you like this video, leave a thumbs up. And if you want more content like this, hit the bell. Be notified for upcoming live streams and videos. Hey, I appreciate that, Cole. Can't wait to get it going. Glad to be a new subscriber. Hey, I appreciate that, Randall. I don't know why my subscriber thing didn't go off, but yeah, we are on a new system, so I don't know why it didn't go off. That is weird, because I do have it set up. Oh, I joined the other day. You good? Okay. Appreciate that, Randall. Hey, absolutely, Arku. Blaze is the GOAT. And hey, if you're over on Troxel Sports Streams and you see that man right there, Blaze Radio, if you love digital wrestling, AI versus AI, created characters, hey, one of the best in the business, Blaze Radio. You definitely want to tune into his channel. Just bouncing back between streams. Hey, I appreciate that. What's up, William Nichols? Says, I love your show. Hey, appreciate that. What's up, Speedy Fire? Says, go Lions. Hey, absolutely. What's up, Headless Bug 77? How's it going? Says, yo, brother. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I don't know why my fan decided to stop working. We got to have that going. It gets hot down here. Headless Bug 77 says, go Lions. Hey, absolutely. Do you Simba ready? Oh, absolutely. Hey, Simba Simba grew up a little bit this year. So now you got the big old Lions mane. Hey, we ready for the season? Ready to tear the NFC North? A new one, because, hey, we going to get that division title. Put that on the front page, back page, columns 1 and 2. I'm on a 49er, but I'm a 49ers fan. Oh, okay. Hey, that's what's up, Headless Bug. Good luck living in Texas, Trox. Oh, man. Hey, I did Florida for 3 weeks. Hence why I wasn't on Troxel Sports Streams. And oh, my goodness. You stepped outside in Florida, and you were already dripping sweat. I said, nope. Hey, give me the great state of Michigan, because I love my 4 seasons. I love my 4 seasons. I live in Dallas, Trox, so I know having a fan going. Hey, absolutely. Florida's hot in May. Hey, well, I went in June and July, so it was even hotter. That was not fun at all, but we made the most of it. Took the little one out to SeaWorld. So that was the first time I got to go to SeaWorld, and also my little one got to go to SeaWorld. Okay, the winter might be a little too cold for your boy, but hey, I'd rather layer up than be out of clothes and and not be able to take anything else off because it is hot. You know, in Florida, it's hot there. So, hey, if you're out in Florida, definitely stay out the sun because it gets crazy. Like I said, about 11 o'clock, you step outside and you're dripping sweat already, and you didn't even do nothing besides step outside. 49er fan going. We we good until January. LOL says Grit. I don't mind the heat. It's cold. I can't stand, says Speedy Fire. Yeah. I mean, for me, I'm like a person that I love about, you know, you give me about 70 degrees with the light breeze and it's like perfect weather for me. Patrick White says, I'm in Fort Lauderdale right now. It's hot. Hey, that ain't no lie. I was over there in like uh over on like the like this side where it's over by the Gulf of Mexico. I was over by there and man, it was hot. 70 degrees is perfect for me. What's up, Ish Family 904? How's it going? Armenian Man 2.0, how's it going? Gonna see a lot of those once USC and UCLA join the Big Ten. Oh, absolutely, MSU. I can't handle anything over 30. After that, it starts getting bad. Yeah, me. I mean, worst case scenario, if I can put on a hoodie, like that's nice weather right there. You know, like anywhere between 60 to 70 degrees. That to me is perfect weather. In September, it will cool down here. But man, I'll tell you what. When I went to training camp, I've been to a few of them. Now the joint practice. If you guys seen my video, I did have a small little rant, and you know we didn't even get to see the defense against the Giants. You know we were sitting over on the far side of the field. Uh, you know, and then across the turn there was the media tent, and then on the other side of that there was the other field. That's where the defense was playing up against Daniel Jones, who went 10 for 10 on that field. I'm like, what in the world? See, they need to come over this way. He wouldn't have been 10 for 10. No, but hey, he was on fire though. I believe that was Wednesday. Headless Bug says, go Dogs, go Thunder, go 49ers. Hey, I'll tell you what, the Thunder are going to be the team to keep an eye out for out west. I got a funny feeling they're going to be like the Phoenix Suns back in 2020 and 2021, where 2020 in the bubble they went 6 for 6, missed the postseason in the bubble, and then 2021 they made it all the way to the NBA Finals. But I'll tell you what, I've seen a lot of good things out of training camp. A couple players to keep an eye out for. Obviously, those of you that are on the Detroit Lions powerhouse, y'all already know because I talk about him every single day. I even have a challenge. My challenge is if Dylan Drummond does not make the team and he balls out during these preseason games and he does not make the team, I will do a one-chip challenge during that bye week, going from week 3 to week 1 of the regular season, which would have been like week 4 of the preseason, but it's a bye week. I will do the one-chip challenge if he does not make the roster. Like, that kid has been balling. Him and Starling Thomas. Everybody in the draft was telling me, watch out for Starling Thomas. He's going to be a beast. And lo and behold, that kid has been a beast. 45 degrees is colder in October than it is in March. Yeah, that is true. Well, that is because you're coming from the summer, so your skin gets thinner during the summer months. So when it goes to 45 degrees, it's cold. But then in the springtime, where you're going from the blistering cold to now warm, 45 feels a whole good. Calvin Ridley, I think Pistons going to be better. I hope so. I mean, we finally got a real coaching staff. All right, I have to eat. All right. Hopefully I'll see you for the game. The game should start in about 30 minutes. DC seems pretty high on Drummond. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. I think Dan Campbell really likes himself some Dylan Drummond. Hey, Pistons fans, we know all about Drummonds. What's up, Marcus Robinson? Says, what up, Doe, from Panama City, Florida. Go Lions. Hey. Shout out to Panama City, Florida, and shout out Marcus Robinson. What's up, Shona Mays? Says, hey, everyone. How's it going, Shona? She became a member over on the Hall of Fame game. Appreciate that. I feel you about that Drummond trade. Yeah, I mean, hey, it was time. I mean, the team was going in a bad direction, and we needed to kind of pull the plug. So I blame Blake Griffin for it, but, hey, it is what it is. We're going to have some fun. What's up, Turtle Sphinx? Says, Trox, what's going on? So if you did, or if you're on Trox and, you're seeing a different setup, it is because I am on a different streaming software. It's the software I use for video making. So a lot of the things that we're normally seeing, like we had a graph on the bottom, I can't put that in because, I mean, I'm already at, my GPU memory is already at 72. So, yeah, we're almost maxing that out. So I don't want no hiccups. I want to be able to stream and have some fun. So, there were some things that did have to go away. And, like I can't do the end credits anymore, which I don't like because I love that part of my streams. I mean, it's at the very, very end, but I love that little detail on the streams, but I can't bring that over because, like I said, we're already almost maxed out. But, man, I'll tell you what, the training camp, my favorite was our rookies. Our rookies, y'all better watch out. Because I know draft season, everybody was, dogging him. And I was like, hey, just calm down a little bit. We haven't seen him play. Sure enough, in practice, they turning heads. I'm excited about this season for sure. I'm concerned about Justin Jackson retiring because that gives room for Mohamed Ibrahim and Jamar Jefferson. Hey, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it does suck because, he did sign with Detroit 3 weeks ago. And then all of a sudden, boom, he's gone. Retiring early. But, I mean, at the end of the day, as my buddy Blaze Radio would say, hey, it just opens up for somebody else. And then we went out and got one of my favorite guys, Benny Snell. Hey, I follow, like I told everybody in the video earlier today, I do follow the Steelers. A lot of great legends came from Detroit and went to the Steelers. And every Super Bowl, from Jerome Bettis, born and raised Detroit, a lot of MSU Spartans, a lot of Wolverine from the University of Michigan. They go to the Steelers and they just ball out and win Super Bowls. So, hey, your boy's seen a lot of Benny Snell, and he's not going to wow you, but he's going to give you what you want. Whether it's a first down, a couple yards, goal line situations, a quick pass, things of that nature. That's what Benny Snell is going to give you. He's not going to wow you. He's like Tom Kennedy. Nothing flashy, but what he's going to bring is consistency. I will say Benny does have to work on his fumbles. Early on in his career, he did fumble a lot, and then they kind of game managed him a little bit, and he cleaned it up. But that's what I really want to see, is him clean up those turnovers and go out there and, hey, if we need a first down, go out there and get that first down. You see that story about Blake Griffin texting Jared Goff when Goff was traded? Hey, absolutely I did. And Blake was like, yeah, I'm kind of on my way out, but you're going to love it in Detroit. What's up, Mike Taff? What's up, Eric Fleming? Reacting with Brennan? How's it going? Blaze Radio says, here we go, Steelers. Hey, absolutely. My terrible towel is my flag. So, when we have a penalty, I do still got to go get me what do you call it? Bobby Hart is in in the huddle right now. They're doing pregame work stuff. So, man, I'm excited. We got about 27 minutes. Your boy even seen Dan Miller. I didn't get to say hi to him. I only seen the back of his head, but I did get to see Dan Miller. And, hey, for those of you that was either at training camp or, just watch Sunday Night Football, Mike Tirico is short. Like, he's every bit of, 5'2". Like, he's short. But I did not know he lived here for 25 years. So, hey, Mike Tirico, hey, I consider you a Michigander now. So, 25 years in the great state of Michigan. Hey, you a Michigander, so, hey, I like that. Well, let me see something.
It is, and that's what's always exciting about
Let me know how the audio level is.
Some of these, you get in there and, man, you're really excited, and then all of a sudden the lights come on and it's not quite there. And then you'll be some who, they do their job, but all of a sudden, man, they're going to pop. And it's exciting to figure out who those guys are going to be.
Hey, special teams, you talk about it every time you go through one of these games. For some young players, that can be a way to make the team. And you've got some openings there. There's some uncertainty on the back end of that roster.
There is, and our guys know that, man. We take special teams serious here. And it's one of the three units. It's one of the big. We go OD and special teams. We don't just play offense, defense, and then, hold our rear on special teams. I mean, so we take it serious. The guys know that, and you can win a job here. I don't care if you're the fifth corner. If you're a kick-ass special teams player, you can make our team. Man.
Hey, come on, Dan. I can't. Come on, bro. Why can't you say kick butt? You on Fox too, bro. But no. Hey, that right there is out of my control. But what's up, Mike Tapp says, doesn't matter, just don't get key players hurt. Hey, that's all facts. What's up, Hatter's House 710 says, go Lions. What's up, T-Lo? CTI says, hey, Trox. What's up, Michael Rendis? Says, hey, Trox, go Lions. Blaze says, audio is good, can still hear you as well. Hey, appreciate that, Blaze. Sergeant Parker's in the building. What's going on? What's up, Brian Ellis? The Single Dad Club, how's it going? Says, what's up, Trox? Audio is on point. Hey, appreciate that, Hatter's House. Kellen says, how's it going today, Trox? It's going well. Hey, woke up. We got Detroit Lions football back. Football is back for the NFL. Hey, it's a beautiful day. Starts in 25 minutes. Stephen Davis says Rodgers is going to have Benny on back of his jersey so the Jets can play Elton John's song, Benny and the Jets. Today is my birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Hatter's House 710. Hey, Happy birthday, my brother. Wishing you many, many more health, wealth, and Detroit Lions wins. During the thunderstorm, too, nothing but sitting inside the rest of the day. Yeah. But, hey, at least we're having good connections. Your boy fixed all of his issues. Now the only issue I got left is the claustrophobia, and I got to get myself into a studio setup. So that is the next step, and I already started buying some tools, to build some stuff. So that's hopefully what I can get out this season is all the stuff to build my studio, and really start having some fun on this channel. Where are they playing? Ford Field. Yes, sir. They are at home. They are going to be at home against the Giants, and then they're going to be at home next week against the Jaguars, and then we go to Carolina to end preseason. Heading back to the States for a few months, looking for a house in Florida. Hey, Sergeant Parker, it is hot in Florida right now. I mean, your boy stepped out for 3 weeks when he was in Florida in June and July, and it was hot. I'm talking about you stepped 1 foot and you were already dripping sweat. Like, it was hot. So just be cautious. Make sure you got a good AC unit in that house if you decide to live in Florida. I'm about to throw some burgers on the grill and hope they don't get wet. Oh, man. Man, that does sound good, though. Some nice, juicy burgers with some cheese, some bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yes, sir. It's hot in the Dominican Republic. Oh, okay. Hey, that's closer to the equator. So it might be a little bit cooler in Florida then. Troxel speaking facts. I know from experience too. Hey, I went in June and July, and that was, oh my goodness. So 3 things to watch for, according to Fox 2, was the linebackers, Jameson Williams, and hashtag FNS, hashtag forget Nate Sudfeld, which is Nate Sudfeld. It's hot in Mississippi, says Tilo. Trox, there's 6 games today. Yeah, I'll only be on for the Lions, and then I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be back on Sunday on Troxel Sports streams. We got 2 games. I want to see the Chiefs, division. I'm sorry, not division, but week 1 rival. I say week 1 rival instead of week 1 opponent because, hey, defending champs, hey, they not ready for Detroit. What's up, Kathy Valdez? Eric Fleming says, oh, Judge Judy finding out about motorcycle insurance in Florida, LOL. Most of the south side of the U.S. is hot weather, LOL. Absolutely. But, man, it feels good to be on this new setup, and I'm excited. I'm excited about this season. We're not going to have no internet issues outside if we lose power, so I'm happy about that. We're going to be on every single time that we say we're going to be on. Outside of not having power, which that is not in my control. That's Mother Nature's control. But as long as we got power and I say I'm going to be on, I am going to be on. So I'm excited. This season's going to be fun. We're going to have on Troxel Sports streams, we're going to have basketball as early as March. I have decided I'm not going to wait. We're going to do that during the off days of football. And we're going to have the same routine for football. We're going to do Thursday night, Sunday, all 3 games, and then Monday. But the middle game on the middle game on Sunday. That's the day. The middle game on Sunday. That one is up for grabs yet. I'm not 100% sure because I want to put a lot more content on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. So if there's a game that you guys definitely want me to do, I will do that. But if there's a game that you guys don't really care about, I will be on Detroit Lions Powerhouse doing some Detroit Lions content during that middle game and things like that. But the tentative schedule, 3 games, and the two other primetime games, Thursday and Monday. That is the tentative schedule. And if there is basketball on and there is no football, I will be doing basketball on Troxel Sports streams. If there is football and basketball, I will be doing football. That's even over the Pistons. So I do have another channel, Detroit Pistons Powerhouse. And football even takes basketball. So it's going to be football, basketball, then everything else. But that is the new structure of the channel. And we're going to have some fun this year. What's up, D-Town Heat? Says, go Lions! Hey, hashtag onepride, baby. Absolutely. What's up, D-Town Heat? What's up, Who Asked? What's up, Danielito Torres? How's it going? Hey, shout out to Tijuana. Appreciate you, Kathy. And the Cheatriots lost. Hey, who asked? We don't talk about the Cheatriots because we call them over here the Boston Turds. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. The Boston Turds. Matt Patricia and Bob Quinn. Still got nightmares. Thank you, Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell. You at least let me sleep somewhat good at night. Now it's time to go win a division. Now it's time to go start making the playoffs, hosting a playoff game at Ford Field, winning our division, first time in NFC North history, first time at home playoff game, first time we actually sold all season tickets. So, hey, it is time for a lot of firsts, and I'm excited. Hold on, let me see if I can bring this in.
Offense versus defense. It's who's going to win the day, and now it's like, all right, Lions versus Giants, and we get to feel like we're competing together and get a new jersey color out there. It's fun.
Just be able to establish our an identity, just to come out violent, being able to strike hands and get off blocks. It was all good work. We were competing. We was getting to it. We was working different things. We were seeing what might not work and what really will work. So it was really good.
They were a playoff team last year. A good defense, a defense that's going to challenge you. They're going to pressure you. And we played them last year. They did the same thing, man. They challenged us. So just going up against different guys, especially during this time of the year, during camp, where you're going against the same guys every day. They know your tendencies. To go against a different group, a good group, it's always fun. I mean, it's competitive. The juices are flowing, so it's always fun to go out there against a different group and see how you fare up at this point in the season.
All right, that last one was Amon-Ra St. Brown. Trox, yesterday was the Texans, Patriots, and Vikings, Seahawks. Absolutely. Yeah, I actually had to use those 2 games to get everything set up for today. And then I had to kind of work for Sunday's stuff as well. So that's why I wasn't on yesterday. But I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be on for the 2 games on Sunday. We got 2 games. So I'll be on Troxel Sports streams for those 2 games on Sunday. We're only going to do this game today because your boy got to go to bed early and get up early because I have a whole ton of to-do stuff And on top of that, it's my niece's birthday, so I got to make sure I get all that stuff done, take my shower, and get ready for that and go from there. So, yes, sir. Got a busy day tomorrow. D-Town Heat says Patricia Trash. Motor City Dan Campbell. Hey, absolutely. That's all facts. I got Troxel Sports streams on my computer and Detroit Lions Powerhouse on my phone. It's so fun. Hey, appreciate that, Kellen Bradley. Hey, welcome back, Headless Bug. Man, it looks so weird seeing seeing Lang in a what do you call it? A polo doing a report. See, what else did I miss? Can someone tell me the rest of the games? Which one for what games, Michael? What's up, Sherry Steeler girl? How's it going? Says, hey, Trox covering the wrong game, huh? Just kidding. Go Steelers, go. Hey, you know I'm a Detroit Lion diehard. You know, it goes Detroit Lions, Pittsburgh Steelers, then my Arizona Cardinals. But first and foremost, it's Detroit all the way. But, hey, I appreciate you, Sherry. Jake, the Tribal Chief, how's it going? What's up, Claus? Claus says, hi, Trox, go Lions. Hey, absolutely. Oh, today's game? Let me see what games. I could look that up for you real quick. So today's games, let me pull up NFL.com. Okay, so there is the Giants-Lions. Obviously, we're live for that. Then the Steelers-Buccaneers, go Steelers. The Packers-Bengals. Man, I don't like to root for either one of those, but hey, go Bengals. I will never root for the Packless. And we got the Falcons-Dolphins. I'll say go Dolphins on that. And then we got Commanders versus Browns. I think the Browns are going to get that one. Plus, they already had a game under their belt, so they're a little bit more loose. And then they got the Broncos-Cardinals. Obviously, you already know. Go Cardinals. Tomorrow is a great set of games, but I just cannot be on tomorrow. But Sunday, I will be on for the Chiefs, Saints, and then the 49ers, Raiders. So, Jamal Williams against our week one opponent. And then a team that we could possibly see in the playoffs against the Las Vegas Raiders. What's up, Josh Jackson? How's it going? Hey, Josh, I don't know if you know, but I do have Detroit Lions Powerhouse, where I'm back in the Detroit Lions community. And, hey, you know what? They kicked me out once. I am back, and I ain't going away no time soon. So, yes, sir. Hey, wishing you the best as well. Sherry says, blah. I know, LOL. Hey, come on now. Hey, Trox, how long has your hair grown? Because I know you cut it last season for a good reason. It's actually gotten long. I haven't cut it since. So, I mean, it's probably about like right here. Yeah, I always like to laugh, with the whole Trox Palomalu. And then we have a guy, Khalif Raymond, when he first came to Detroit, he had the long locks. So, I had to put that picture of him on my video today when he signed that 2-year contract. But, yeah, so hair's growing. I do need to get it trimmed again a little bit, but I think I'm going to wait. probably right around Christmas time and do it again. Because I like to donate to kids with cancer and stuff like that. You know, especially with things that deal with kids. You know, I just feel so bad for them. So, you know, if I can help put one smile on somebody's face, you know, that's what it's all about. But we should be starting the game in about 8 minutes. Okay, they got my boy out there, Dylan Drummond, returning kicks during workout. Just trying to get loose and stay loose. But yeah, I mean, a lot of good things is coming to Detroit this year. Like, I just got that feeling. Like, I'm trying to refrain from saying Super Bowl this year, but man, it's so hard. Like, being there, watching the team actually practice instead of watching it on TV. Because on TV, you can only get so much of frames per second. Where when you live and in person, you see that real life speed. And you're like, oh, they faster than what it is on TV. Like Jahmyr Gibbs, don't give him an ounce of space because that man will be gone. Like, you give Jahmyr Gibbs an ounce of space, that's a touchdown. Jack Campbell flies all over the field too. And that's crazy being a rookie. One of my favorites, though, has been Sam Laporta. He's been Mr. Consistent this training camp, even during rookie OTAs and mini camps and things like that. Like, he's been Mr. Reliable. I mean, he'll have a couple penalties here and there, but overall, like, Sam Laporta has been pretty good. I could actually say that he might have found himself a starting job. I'll definitely check you out, brother. Oh, hey, appreciate that, Josh Jackson. Yeah, we drop videos over there every single day. We're live over there right now on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. So, Detroit Lion fans, subscribe to Detroit Lions Powerhouse. And if you're not a fan of the Detroit Lions, hey, subscribe to Troxel's football streams. Or, I'm sorry, Troxel sports streams. But yeah, we're going to definitely have some fun this year. Josh Jackson with a $10 super chat. Says, I'm going to be in Detroit very soon. You, Grid, and myself should get together. Hey, absolutely. Hey, if you're there for the 17th, I have an extra training camp ticket. If you want to go, let me know if you're there on the 17th. But you got to get there early. Like, try to be in line and not as the gates open, because if you're not, like, it's tough to find a seat. What's up, gamer girl? Looking forward to the games this year. Hey, absolutely. Eric Fleming says, hey, Trox fam, prayers for my cousin. Was hit by a deer on a motorcycle, currently in a coma. Alan King, prayers. Hey, prayers up to Alan King. Hey, Godspeed recovery. Hopefully you are all right. And, man, prayers are out to you. And prayers are out to you as well, Eric. You know, hearing that, you know, family is in a coma after being hit on a motorcycle, man, it's not fun. Hey, there it is. Hey. All right, so it does work. Sucks that Rodgers was traded. Hey, absolutely, because I loved Kirby Joseph. I still can't believe his whole thing was Aaron Rodgers' daddy, and he had a picture of him, and then a picture of Aaron Rodgers on his shoulders. I'm gonna miss that. What's up? The Horrible Channel says, do we actually get to see the game? No, this will be, I will have a football field over here. And, you'll see the play-by-plays, and I will also be calling the play-by-plays, and then I will be bringing in the game audio. But I cannot show the game due to copyright. Hey, you're welcome, Eric. Patrick Wright with the prayer hands. Hey, absolutely. Hey, Teddy Bridgewater's in the building. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Teddy Bridgewater is at Ford Field. Hey, they said he wasn't supposed to be in Detroit this week. So to see him here on Friday, I love that. Let's go. Actually, let me write that down in my notes because I do have to make a video right after the stream. Okay, so we got Teddy B. Teddy B at the game. All right. Yeah, I got to have my notes because, definitely got to do a video right after and things like that. Trox's audio of the game is so much better than seeing it live. Hey, I appreciate that, Stephen David. Yeah, I try to give you guys the best of what I'm able to do, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to, I can't show the game, so I try to give you the best of what I can bring, which is, the game audio, live reaction, play-by-plays, and your boy can call a good game. Trust and believe. What's up, Cyan? Judah says, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, Cyan? Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I didn't, correct me in the comments, because I hate saying a person's name wrong. What's up, Charles? You said it perfectly? Okay. Appreciate that. Yeah, because I hate saying people's names wrong when I'm trying to call them out on in the chat and stuff like that. Because I like to give people, their time and time to shine. Hold on a second. Let me text my mom, because she is calling me. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I don't want to be rude when it comes to, when your mama calls, you got to, hey, I'm working. Let's go. Lion says Mad Productions. Hey, absolutely. Yeah, I haven't talked to her for a couple days, so she's probably like, hey, what happened to you? Just been busy, trying to get all the stuff ready and things like that. And after these commercials, we should be kicking off here shortly. What's up, Bronco Nation 94 says, Broncos, take care of your Cardinals tonight, Trox. Hey. Hold on. I got something for you.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Beneath my freaking wings, man. That's what I feel. Truthfully.
It uplifts you.
Absolutely. I love this, man. This is outstanding. I love our fans. I love that, man, they feel it like we feel it. And no, this is not a burden. This is not pressure. This is not weight. This is, man, this gives me inspiration is what it does for me.
Hey, this should be the normal. Bump that, Dan Campbell. This should be the normal. Selling out tickets for our home games. That should be the normal. Because when we're there, we're loud, we're cheering, we're losing our minds. Hey, those players feel it. All right, so here comes. Let's see what they're doing right now. Right now they are getting ready. They're showing the intro on the big board. All right, there's Devin Gardner and Jason Ross Jr.
I mean, we grew up loving this team. We haven't felt this really our entire life.
What's up, Perry Ball? To say, Trox, how are you? I'm doing well. Appreciate you. Maybe even change my number. Hey, come on. Hey, you can't do that, man.
It is super
Till
cool.
we collapse, go Lions. Hey, absolutely. Play the Lions fight song. Oh, absolutely.
Also, these draft picks that the franchise have brought in, we're seeing them tonight. All the rookies are going to play.
Brian Branch, second overall pick, 45th overall. Or, I'm sorry, second round, 45th pick. Jack Campbell, first round, 18th overall. All the rookies will be playing. And Jahmyr Gibbs, 12th overall. Sam Laporta, 34th overall. Detroit versus everybody. Football, go Trox. Hey, appreciate that, the High Commander.
This is going to be fun. Kickoff is coming up on the other side.
All right, they're taking the field.
Lions, Giants, coming up next.
All right, they are taking the field. Woo! Let's go. Football is back, baby. Let's go. Hey, I'm sorry, but man, I wish I didn't have those knee injuries in high school, so I could played in college, because I miss football so much. But Stephen David wants to hear the Lions fight song. What's up, James Brent? Down the field, our target team that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, stand into the grave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With our you will keep your faith. Down the field again, a Lions victory. Go Lions! Yes, sir. What's your prediction this season? So, I didn't get to go and actually update my prediction from post-draft. So, post-draft, I had it at 14-3. I still think I'm going to go 14-3. I really do think that we could go 14-3. If we can get past week 1, then I think we really set that up. If we don't, then it may be like 13-3. Or I'm sorry, 13-4. But I really think if we could beat Kansas City, 14-3 should be the bare minimum. Oh, we're locking up that division. We're locking up the division. Like, I mean, if you stop and think about it, though, look at last year with the Vikings. Vikings went what? I think they went 14-3 or 13-4 or something like that. And I think we're a way better team than the Vikings. So, I mean, why can't we go 14-3? I got a hundo on us beating Kansas City. Hey, absolutely. Hey, Kansas City ain't ready for us. Hey, I seen it at practice. They not ready. They not ready for Detroit. What's up, Herschel? Says the Bears. What's up, Herschel? Hey, Trox, let's got Lions until you play my Bears. Hey, You still have my broom? You still have my broom from last year? Hashtag one pride, baby. Hey, it's all love, Herschel. Any less than locking up the division would be a bust? Absolutely. That's facts. Kellen says, hey, Trox, I'm sorry, but my internet is acting crazy. I'm going to go watch the game and come back during the ads. Vikings defense fell apart yesterday against Seattle. They blew the lead. Mahomes ain't ready for the problem. And Hutch, hey, absolutely. That is facts. Like, I didn't realize how fast Hutch was. Because, you know, all you hear is, oh, they're better.
Rodriguez and the rookie.
You know, he's better, he's this, he's that. But that dude is literally like, it's second nature. He's doing stuff like, it's like, boom, boom, boom. It's like, whoa. Where was that at last year?
Is because of the growth of Derek Barnes. He was the standout.
What's up, Southern Troubles?
He will get his first ever start with the green dot, meaning he'll be getting
Ooh.
play calls in his helmet. And
Derek Barnes getting the green dot.
In regards to how Barnes feels about this big moment here tonight, pregame he let out a big smile and he told me, "I'm ready for this."
Let's go. I called for Derek Barnes being the draft pick.
But it doesn't matter if you don't earn it. They've been earning it on the practice field in Allen Park over the last couple of weeks. And now an opportunity to
You'll get it back this year.
in football.
Hey, I don't know about that, though.
The wind underneath his wings. Ready to fly tonight.
You know what I love most about Coach Campbell is that's not just lip service, right? You know, a lot of people say, oh, the best player will play, but he's proven it with his actions. Guys have gotten opportunities, undrafted free agents. If you come in, you deliver, you play, you'll get an opportunity with the Detroit Lions.
All right, hold on a second. I got to do something real quick. All right, so Detroit Lions will get the football first.
Graham Gano will kick it off for the Giants on night number 1 of the preseason for both teams. It's been 215 days since we last saw our Lions. After Gano kicks this off, we don't have to wait another single second. And off we go.
All right, here we go. And it's at the 5, 10, 15, 20, and down at about the 22, maybe the 23-yard line.
And out comes Nate Sudfeld. He'll get the start today. A 29-year-old who didn't really have a camp a season ago. Said it's night and day for me last year versus this year being in a full camp. We know the Lions signed Teddy Bridgewater officially yesterday, so Sudfeld's role kind of shifts from potentially QB number 2 to now QB 3 if the Lions do opt to keep 3 quarterbacks.
All right, here we
His
go.
role will be to prove who he is. And
All right, here we go. Out the shotgun formation. All right, they're going to kill that play. Go to the second play.
might get a chance to catch up with Jared.
And here is Sudfeld. And it's intercepted. That's Pinnock.
That is Cordell Flock on the interception. And Jason Pinnock stepped in.
Come on, man.
You kind of got to eat this, right? You got to find the back, check it down, because this is single high, and when you drop back, you get your eyes all
you've
the
got
way over
one
right
job.
away. Didn't hold the safety
Nate
long enough.
Sudfeld, you got one job. Take care of the football.
It's not a good start, right? Because Nate Sudfeld, he has a real opportunity, even though they did sign Teddy Bridgewater.
All right, here we go.
That he deserves a spot on this
Ball
roster.
is at
Not a good
the...
start,
And Jason Pinnock gets the pick.
And it's only going to be a yard gain on that play. That's Matt Breida.
For the Giants to begin this one.
Ball's at the 31-yard line. Second down and 9.
Backs and receivers here for the Giants.
So Breida, Hodgins, Beasley, Hyatt, and Bellinger are your backs and receiver for the Giants. Here is
in passing a season ago.
an incomplete pass intended for Breida.
Deflected and tipped.
Bugs with the tip. That was Tyrod Taylor in at quarterback for the Giants. Ball is at the 31-yard line. So 31 yards away from pay dirt. They're going to have two safeties high up top. Out the shotgun, trips up top. Tyrod rolls. Tyrod still with the football. Bugs is trying to get him down. And he gets out of bounds. Pascal was the closest player.
Take a look at Bugs in the middle of your screen. He does a very good job. This is a new technique that they're using this year. Last year they were a single gap team. Now they're a gap and a half. And that means he's responsible for his gap and then half of a gap on the outside. He does a very good job of forcing the quarterback.
All right, here we go. Fourth down and 8.
After a turnover.
And Graham Gano, kick is up, kick is good. And the Lions trail 3-0 on the Graham Gano field goal. That was a 48-yard attempt. I cannot wait for Teddy Bridgewater. That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, the Singles Dad Club says Nate Sudfeld is trash. Nate just secured the fact that he is getting fired. Hey, very much being fired. I mean, real talk, we don't technically need him because word on the streets is Hendon Hooker is a lot further than what everybody has expected from him. We need Teddy Two Gloves. Hey, that's all facts. Man, if Bugs had some speed, he would have definitely gotten out of field goal range. Oh, that's all facts. Yeah, Bugs, I mean, the way he had it, a little bit more speed, and it was going to be a tackle for a loss, if not a sack. Chuckshire Lions need those interceptions because of the way before or out the way before the season starts. Hey, I can dig that. I can dig that, but for the first play to be an interception, like, come on. We haven't seen this team since early January. That's how it's going to start off? Like, come on. Nate, you got to go. You got to, hey, pack your bags. You're not even going on the second series. You are fired. This bum won't see a snap the regular season. Hey, that's all facts, Charles Hall. What's up, Charles? Hey, Charles, I do have Detroit Lions Powerhouse. All things Detroit Lions over there. Also, Detroit Pistons Powerhouse. All things Pistons. Bring in Adrian Martinez. Now, trust me, you don't want to see Martinez. Like, actually, Sudfeld is better than Martinez. From what I've seen in practice. But I will say this. Both of those guys ain't going to see no snaps during the regular season. It's either going to be Jared Goff or Teddy Two Gloves Bridgewater. The way it should be.
Gorgeous Friday.
All right, here we go.
National Lion Day.
What's up, Clinton Simmons?
National Lions Night. Yes, it is.
They secured a first-round draft pick in the XFL. Hey, that's all facts. They XFL don't get it right. They're going to cut him at the end of the preseason. All right, here we go. And Maurice Alexander at the 15, 20. And he's going to be down at around the 22.
Jamison Williams with game reps. While they have him in the preseason, of course, he suspended the first 6 games of the season. Starting lineups.
All right, so starting lineup for Detroit: Jahmyr Gibbs, Jamison Williams, Dylan Drummond, Antoine Green, and Sam Laporta.
And Sam Laporta, another rookie as well. Antoine Green.
Offensive line is Matt Nelson, Darren Paulo, Ross Preisbacher, Kobe Sorsdahl, and I think that was Matt Nelson.
We'll dive into that throughout the course of the night. on the O-line. It should be one of the best, if not the best in football.
And that is Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs is going to lose some yardage. Brings up second down. That is a loss of 3.
Now take a little peek at this Giants defense.
Giants defense, Riley, Bryant, and Bauer.
Through there, Jordan Riley, Brandon Bryant.
And then Jimenez, Coughlin, and McFadden.
Carter Coughlin, no Shane Simmons.
Hawkins the third, Holmes, Pinnock. And I couldn't see the other two.
Now second and
all right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Tight bunch. And that is a good catch. Dylan Drummond gets it up at about the 25-yard line. 3rd down and 7.
Running right through the middle of the offensive line, and he stands in there, takes the shot, and hits the Eastern Michigan product Drummond, who has had an outstanding.
You know who Nate Sudfeld reminds me of? Kellen Moore.
He got his opportunity through the local pro day.
Just trash.
He's really emerged lately. We're excited to talk about.
And here is a pass. That's past the 30, down at the 32. That is the rookie 7th-round pick, Antoine Green.
Out of North Carolina, another rookie. Brings up 4th and 1. And hey, Evan, you like this early?
All right, 4th down and 1 with 12 minutes to play in the first quarter.
Allow them to get the opportunity to see this team play and the toughness of a team, right? This is 4th and very short. Coach Campbell prides himself on allowing his team to show how hard they've worked.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
They keep Gibbs in the backfield. 4th and 1.
And
Sudfeld takes it to him, looks down the seam.
oh, Laporta dropped it. It was a low pass, but Laporta should have had that.
That's a well-designed play. Here's Laporta coming across, right? A heavy run down, right? Everybody thinks that it's going to be a run. They sneak the tight end across the formation, but he's just not able to make the catch. And so when you're
actually, that was a real good pass.
Tight ends or pass catches in general.
That was all on Laporta, that drop pass.
So much more talented than the guys you play with that you are.
Yeah, he's like, I want that one back.
In the NFL, that window is very small.
All right, here we go. Ball is at the 32. Here's Tyrod Taylor. Tyrod's going to take off. Tyrod slides. Good gain on that play. Wait a second. There's some whistles.
Sudfeld and had the interception that opened up the game as well.
Is it a flag or something?
To our referee, Cleet Blakeman.
Contact, defense, number 25. It's a 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
That's a 25 or 10-yard penalty for illegal contact on Detroit.
See Broderick Martin, player real excited to watch on the interior.
Oh, my God.
John Kaminsky there. There's this line.
All right, here we go. Harris Branch, Savion, Melifonwu, and Thomas starting.
Maybe the position group
and here's the play action. Tyrod. And oh, let's go. Brian Branch. Let's go. Welcome to the NFL. Tackle for a loss.
To make this play. Very nice job of the quarterback extending the play. He flips it and boom.
Let's go. That was on Cole Beasley.
What a nice job by Branch. And I said he's a sideline player.
All right, here we go. Off the shotgun. Here's Tyrod. Here comes some good pressure. Tyrod gets out to the outside, slides. That's a 1st down. There is a flag.
Got down inside the 5 there, but we'll see what this call is.
Got it down at the 5-yard line. Let's see what the flag's about.
Is holding the edge, and so it's probably a holding.
Holding, offense, number 31, 10-yard penalty, replay 3rd down.
Let's go!
With Tyrod Taylor is, and so they're not just going to allow him to get on the outside so freely like that. Coach Campbell always talks about it. Set the edge. Setting the edge is so important, especially when you deal with a dual-threat quarterback, so you knew.
Re-sign running back Craig Reynolds. What? Oh, that was during. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, what are they doing on the ticker thing down below? All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Got trips down low for the Giants.
and some younger players.
Single high safety. Here's Tyrod. Quick pass. And in trouble. And behind the line. Let's go. The commish. John Kaminsky. Let's go.
Season Lions fans really were excited to see him back in the Honolulu Blue.
Take a look at Kaminsky right here. He does such a great job diagnosing this play before it can even get started. Oh, I smell a rat. He didn't block me. He goes and makes the play outside.
Branch. I'm sorry. That was Sterling Thomas and the commish. Out the shotgun. Here's a quick pass. And that's going to be Hodgkins
of the Giants after that grab.
Brings up 4th down.
How about this, Jason? 2 times the ball is given to the Giants offense on this.
All right, 4th down and 12.
And they find a way to bow their necks.
9:25 to play in the first quarter.
The way his defense is playing right now.
You never love to be backed up there, but preseason, you think situational football, right? This is perfect.
Give him opportunity.
All right, Graham Gano set to kick.
This is going to be Graham Gano from 42 yards out.
42-yard attempt.
Scoring going on the Giants' last possession.
Kick is up and good.
And he does the same their second time.
All right, brings up a 6-0
in this
Giants lead.
We talked about Brian Branch.
All right, some good plays on that drive. Only giving up 3 points, so it's 6-0. Oops, I did have the ball still on the on the Lions. That was the Giants that got that field goal. Graham Gano from 42. Hey, it could be 14-0. Good job, defense. Hey, that's all facts. Bay is in the building. What's going on, Bay? Good job, refs. Commish. Hey, absolutely. I got a feeling Branch will be a good player for us. Hey, that's all facts, Perry. Branch is a dog. Hey, that's all facts. My broadcast is 2 plays ahead of your live stream, but all but impossible to comment. Hey, what I would tell you to do, Grit, pause it if you can. And pause it, and then, as soon as those 2 plays are up, we should be synced up. What's up, Jamie Ward? Okay, make the field a little bit bigger. Okay, let me try to do that for y'all. Okay, hold on. Is this the top? Nope. It's not the top. Yep, this is the top. Okay. Actually, I can go like this. And then there we go. All right, this is as max as I can bring it up. Hold on, let me just make sure. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that my hands are behind it. But how's that? Is the field better? What's up, Chad Skinner? Says YouTube is slow. Yes, it is.
Reservations for the 2024 win.
All right, here we go. We are back, set for the ensuing kick following that second field goal by Graham Gano. Made it 6-0. All right, here we go. Kick is in the air. And it's going to take a weird bounce. It's at the 15, down at the 16-yard line.
For the third Lions offensive possession to begin.
That's Maurice Alexander as the return man. Nate Sudfeld back in. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
We felt it nationally. We felt it locally. But the mentality has been take care of your business every day in training.
We have 84 yards away from pay dirt.
Don't take the cheese out of the mousetrap.
All right, 1st and 10, 8:59 to play in the first. I formation. Here is a handoff. That's Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs gets it up at the 20-yard line.
Good in the joint practices leading up to this preseason game. The Giants and Lions practice together twice this week. The Lions will do the same next week against Jacksonville. Super productive to get those reps, especially for the guys who we won't see today. They were in action throughout practice.
Oh, indubitably.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Because you get so many live game reps. And this is
that was a gain of 4 yards. Second and 4. I'm sorry, second and 6. Second and 6 with 8:25. Single back formation.
They've been packing training camp the last few weeks. Now they're packing forward.
Trips down low. Play action. Sudfeld throws. That's caught. That's a first down. And that is Brock Wright. First down. Lions.
It'll be enough for a first down.
What's up, Trail Hiker?
This is a staple of
preseason already? Yay. Hey, absolutely. What's up, Michael Johnson? Michael Johnson's in the building. Hey, Michael Johnson, I have another channel called Detroit Lions Powerhouse. All right, here we go. Here's a handoff to Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs gain about a 3-yard gain, brings up second down and about 7. Ball's at the 33-yard line for Detroit. 7.5 to play here in the first quarter. I'm getting married in 2025, says Matt. Hey, congratulations. All right, here we go. Single back formation. Got J-Mo in motion. And here's a deep pass. Nobody there. Incomplete. Looks like Antoine Green was the intended receiver.
How different is game timing versus practice timing?
Oh, it's fast.
It was either Antoine Green or it was Jamison Williams.
They play very fast in practice, but when your heart's pounding just a little bit faster.
What's up, Ghost of Judah Tribe? Another year for Detroit. Hey, how about that broomstick? Swept the Bears. Go Lions.
And it doesn't help that 60,000 people.
All right, here we go. Third down and 7. 7:04 to play here in the first quarter.
We love it. Yeah, right. Looks like Ross Pierce Baker is down, so Lions training staff.
All right, Ross Pierce Baker
and we'll be back in a moment.
Is down on one knee. He is, I believe, the backup center. He is starting today. So that's not good as far as O-line depth. Good thing we still have Graham Glasgow. And also we have Frank Ragnow. The Bears, question mark, more like a cinnamon and sun bear costume. Or Chinaman in a sun bear costume. I think he was targeting a fan in the crowd with that one. Hey, hashtag FNS, hashtag forget Nate Sudfeld. Hey, hey, give Nate Sudfeld to Ghost of Judah Tribe. That's what we could do. It's feeling a lot like the Lions are going to struggle this while game. Lions and tires and beers. Oh my. Oh, this whole game. Okay. The darlings of the 2023-2024 season. Major disappointment again. Man, it is preseason football. We'll see what happens come week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. When we start sweeping the Bears, start sweeping the Packers, trying to sweep the Vikings, because last year we were 5-1 in the division. Only lost to the Vikings in Minnesota. James Brent's in the building, says, hey, Trox, funny how they bash our Lions, yet all are up in this game. Hey, absolutely. All right, here we go.
Checking back in here on Ross Pierschbaker, who got rolled up on inadvertently. You'll see it by Colby Sorsdahl here towards the tail end of this play right
friendly
there.
fire.
Yeah, it's a vulnerable position.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Here's Sudfeld in trouble, rolls.
Has to flush the pocket.
And he got it. That's a first down. That's ball in the midfield. Jameer Gibbs. First down. Lions. Let's go. Ball near midfield.
Goff do some more of that towards the end of the season last year, and then you find your running back back across the field. And now, the coaches always say, don't throw across your body, don't throw across your body.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. Trips up top.
Another first down for the Lions offense.
And when Gibbs has daylight.
And here's Gibbs. Gibbs up the gut. Good gain. Gain of about 8 yards. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And like you said, they're getting what they want to see. This is the guy they hope is maybe the back of the future.
Ball is at the Giants' 41-yard line.
He's not really bursting through the hole. He's moving kind of
Swift who? Hey, that's all facts. Hey, I didn't tell y'all. We should have drafted Jonathan Taylor.
They have been on schedule the entire time. And what I mean by that, they're staying at comfortable down and distance.
All right, here we go. I formation. That's Brock Wright in motion.
Action shot right here could be coming.
And here is a play action. Gibbs with the block. And deep downfield. Oh! Jamison Williams, intended receiver.
Absolutely well-designed play.
Had it on the tip of his fingers.
From Williams getting a chance to run down the field, but he has to make the catch. But how about Gibbs? He's not the biggest guy in the world, but he has his assignment and makes sure that Sudfeld stays clean. This catch has to be made at this level. That's something.
Yeah, that was on J-Mo. That pass was on J-Mo, or that drop was on J-Mo. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here is a quick pass. That's Dylan Drummond. First down. Lions. Dylan Drummond, the undrafted rookie free agent.
Enough for a first down for Drummond. Second time we've seen him and Sudfeld hook up today. And Drummond's family is so excited to see him on
Brad?
the stage. Again, impressed in minicamp. After the
All right, here we go.
It's the dream, man.
Single back formation.
Performing that pro day and get a real.
And that's a quick pass. That is Jamison Williams.
Williams does hang on.
Caught that ball. Gain of 7 on that play. Brings up 2nd down and 3. Ball is at the New York Giant 28-yard line. Just under 5 minutes to play.
He catches it right there, and it sets up a good down and distance.
Brought down by Trey
All right,
Hopkins.
they marked it at the 29.
Second and short. You said playbook.
Single back formation. Got Laporta and Wright in motion. Trips up top.
Lions eye on Laporta right there.
Yep. 87 in blue.
All right, here we go. Here's a handoff. That's Gibbs. Gibbs. And did Gibbs get it?
They've had enough to pick up the first down there.
Might be enough.
Tight ends, and you'll find the ball. It's a very nice job.
And it is first down, Lions. Jameer Gibbs. Let's go. Rookie's looking good.
Social media team posting clips of
All right, here we go.
doing some pretty nifty things.
Single back formation.
On the practice field
Now Tripp's going to be down low. Jamison Williams, bottom of your screen.
Tight split by Jamison Williams. He could be going across the field.
And here's a handoff. That's Jameer Gibbs.
This time.
Gibbs gets it up at about the 21-yard line.
I like the rhythm right
2nd
now.
down.
Like you might as well move quickly.
3:50 to play here in the first quarter.
And you got to remember, Nate Sudfeld is a guy who played in Indiana who runs that.
Hey, Michael Johnson is over on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. Hey, appreciate you.
Sudfeld has loved working with Ben Johnson and Jared Goff over the last few weeks.
All right, here we go.
Ben Johnson is an awesome.
Laporta's in motion. Trips down low, stack. Single back formation.
Year 2 of this offense.
And pass in the middle, incomplete, intended for Brock Wright. Brings up 3rd down and 6 with 3:19 to play here in the first quarter.
Approaching the final 3 minutes now of this opening quarter, and a 3rd and 6 on the horizon.
What's up, Sports Prod?
It's a big opportunity for Sudfeld. Obviously, those first 2 drives did not go as planned, but here he is with an opportunity on 3rd and 6 to move the chains, not necessarily having to get a touchdown.
Hey, that's all facts, Charles.
Get these 6 yards so you can continue this drive.
All right, here we go. Here's Sudfeld. That's a pass. Incomplete, intended for Brock Wright. And there's a flag down. That might be pass interference. Spot foul should be an automatic first down. Let's see what the refs have to say.
Chase Cota there, the Oregon product, trying to make this roster in a one-on-one situation. First time we've seen Chase Cota today.
All right, Chase Cota's in the building.
You got to remember, can't have hands on down the field, especially when the ball's in the air. I would say.
There is no foul on the play.
Oh, come on.
Brings up 4th down.
Come on.
Oh, my God.
At the top of your screen.
No, God!
Okay, I like it. I like the call.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah. The thing that you see with young receivers, especially in these first preseason games, is their
All right, 4th down and 6. 3:15 to play. Here is Riley Patterson. This is a 39-yard attempt. Kick is up. Kick is good.
Is successful.
All right. Cuts that deficit in half. 6-3 Giants with 3:10 to play. Oh, Michael Johnson is in the building. Hey, cheers, my brother. There we go, Lions, says Matt. Refs are rusty more than the players. Hey, you know that ain't no lie. Trox says Dan Campbell energy. Oh, my. Hey, you already know. Come on now. It's Lions football, baby. Just imagine we got 2 more preseason games and then 17 more regular season games and possibly even, postseason games. So, yeah, we going to have a whole lot of energy this year. Hey, cheers, my brother. Trox phone. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, right here. Oh, shoot. I can't do it on that. Okay. I got to do it on here. Hey, D. James with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, let's go Lions and DLP. Hey, appreciate that. Okay, why is that one behind the...
They're getting Gibbs involved.
What in the world?
Obviously, want 6 out of it, but that was...
Hold on a second. This is not right.
Riley Patterson did the duties of splitting the uprights. He's in the kicker battle with Parker Romo, potentially for that starter job that we'll document throughout the preseason.
We can expect this kick to be in play. When we talked to Coach Phipps yesterday, he said, hey, we want to see these guys run down and cover. We don't want touchbacks in this game.
Yeah, that shouldn't be right.
Eric Gray back to return for the Giants here.
All right, here we go at the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And down around the 37-yard line, there is a flag down.
We'll see with this flag. 4 here. Derek Barnes made the tackle, along with Will Harris.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Flag is down to about the 22. Really on the opposite side of the field.
From which holding receiving team number 45. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Able to maul
All right.
an assault.
10-yard penalty. Now the ball is going to be at the 17-yard line with 3:03 to play. No, I'm sorry, 12-yard line. So ball's at the 12. First down and 10, Giants. Up by 3 with 3:03 to play. And out the single back formation. Here's a handoff, and that's going to be a tackle for a loss. And that's the commish, John Kaminsky.
I mean, just watch him. Just watch him hit, extend, engage, and then disengage and make the play.
Exactly how you're supposed to do it.
He's made a few plays in this game now.
All right, here we go. That's a no-gainer. Ball still at the 12. 2.5 to play. 2nd and 10. Out the empty set. Trips up top. And there's a catch. And that's Beasley up at about the 30-yard line.
Beasley, who reunites with his old OC in Buffalo, Brian Dable, of course, now the head coach.
DeVito in at quarterback.
Look at DeVito there. Out of Illinois, began his career at Syracuse, trying to make this Giants roster as an undrafted QB.
What a luxury.
Yeah.
You get Cole Beasley.
Right.
That's one-on-one player in football. All the players.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes left to play in the first quarter. First down and 10. Ball's at the 30. 70 yards away from Pater. Here's a quick pitch. And that's going to be about a 5-yard gain. That's Robinson.
It could be. But
James Robinson.
Will Harris did there, setting the edge and kind of forcing that run.
Wait, there's another flag down.
And allowing the cavalry to come. He just got to get his hands a little lower on the reach.
Will Harris is one of the starters today.
Just grazed it by a little bit.
Personal foul, grabbing the face mask. Defense, number 25. 15-yard penalty, first down.
Come on, man.
We can work through reaching out.
Dude, you've got one job.
Watch him take on the pulling offensive line. Boom! That is a cornerback doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Jason, I don't know if you know or not.
That's on Will Harris.
That's not a normal thing for corners to do.
Great hit, but then instead of going for the hit, should have went for James Robinson.
And there he's going up against Matt Perkins.
All right, here we go. First and 10. A minute 37. Ball is at the 49-yard line, 51 yards away from Pater.
Just shy of the 50.
And out the offset. And DeVito goes down. That's a sack. Benito Jones. Let's go.
He really worked his way up through the hole that time. Look at the 25-year-old going into year 3.
Neil Jones right here going to make sure he fights through what could have been a hold. Does a very good job. Yet again, hit, extend, and then disengage and get to the quarterback.
It's going to be really fun to watch the guys.
All right, here we go. Here is a quick pass to Beasley. Beasley
this time on the sideline.
Gets it out of bounds. Good gain on that play.
Big hit earlier in this quarter.
So we've seen him with the big hit, and we've also seen him cover one of the most tough players to cover in the National Football League. Very nice job by Brent forcing this third down. Now, do you want to create pressure? I want to see these linebackers get after DeVito and make sure they get this offense off the field.
All right, here we go. Beasley's in motion, shotgun formation.
Giants unsuccessful on
And that's Beasley. That's going to be enough for a first down.
On the reception that
Will Harris with the tackle.
A first down for the Giants.
That should be enough for the first quarter. Brings up first down at 10.
6-3 start in favor of the Giants. These fans showing up on a Friday night.
All right. So at the end of one, 6-3, Giants with the football with the lead at the Detroit 37-yard line. So far, this drive has taken 6 plays, 51 yards. What's up, Candy Pie? Bishop's, what's up, the Bishop? Trucks, I feel bad for our players on offense while with Nate throwing the ball. Hey, that's all facts. That is all facts. Oh, yeah, let me put that in my notes, too. I got to put that in my notes because, you know, I got to go hard on Nate Sudfeld. All right, so Teddy B's at the game. Comiskey's great. Benita Jones sack. And Nate is trash. That's my notes so far. Yep, that's my notes so far. How is baby Trox? She's actually doing well. Appreciate that, Candy Pie. What's up, segment? Yeah, I know I'm going to be needing a lot of water today. Hooting and hollering, screaming, have a good time. Yes, sir. Football is back, so you know your boy is back. Where is Simba? Simba actually grew up. Simba is right here. Grew up, got the nice Lions mane. You know, looking for his first real test, which is the NFC North title. Oh, yeah, add note, Gibbs is on fire. That is facts. I did forget that. Appreciate that one. Shout out to Single Dads Club. Gibbs is fire. Yep, I am going to put that in the video as well. All right. All right, here we go.
Feel the mentality of not listening to all the hype around this group as players. Every time you ask them about it, they shove it aside and say, let's just earn it. Let's keep working every day. And that's the mindset. It feels like from top down, that's bled into every single player.
Nate failed the grit test, says Josh D. What's up, Josh?
Talking to him, he's about as player or coach.
Branch looking good, too. Absolutely.
He makes sure that everybody knows where they stand, and he expects a lot. And so he allows these guys to be pros.
Not looking good for really second team and not.
But they're looking at something, a
challenge
of some sort. I don't know,
not a good start. Start back.
But they're taking a look to see, and he just got off the headset, so I think we'll hear what it was here shortly.
Our referee is Cleet Blakeman tonight.
Yeah, I do not like Cleet Blakeman. As a ref, I do not like it.
This is what they're trying to look at. This is a catch from Cole Beasley that closed out the quarter. He complete this all the way through.
Actually, it does. Oh, yeah, it might have got some help. That might be an incomplete pass.
Did he take enough steps required to make sure that it is a catch and that he can make a football move? So will they count those steps and step and a half as a football move?
A look in real time here. Again, this is a catch that would give the Giants a first down to extend this drive on what was a third down play.
How about Harris, right? We saw him set the edge against a 300-pound offensive lineman, and then we see him as close as you can possibly be to a Cole Beasley who seems unguardable. That's a very nice job, and he could have himself an incompletion as well. So on the sideline, he'll throw the fist up. You know, when you make a big stop on third down, you on the defense throw the fist up because it's fourth down, and either the team has to punt or kick a field goal.
And Will Harris has been active by the 6'7", 318 that he set the edge on. Matt Burley.
I do not like Cleet Blakeman.
I have to imagine that'd be fun to look back on in film when you get back into the room with your guys in the secondary.
Oh, 100%. They will not be mad at that face mask. They're going to say, how about our cornerback setting the edge? But remember I talked about that? I said that's something that Dan Campbell stresses. You have to set the edge at this level, and he did a very good job. You know, it's 6'7", 318. That's wild.
Something to mark down. I feel like I would write that down.
I don't know. Would you have?
I don't know. I mean.
After review, the ruling on the field stands as called. It is a catch and a first down. It'll be first charge team timeout to Detroit.
The wording is very important there, Jason. It stands, right? So they looked at it a long time.
Oh, my God.
They definitely said this is not a catch, right? So the call on the field has to stand.
Come on, man.
I like the challenge, though, right? You saw a little wiggle room there. Great job by the crew, by the Detroit Lions.
All right, here we go.
Lions go for it earlier in the game on 4th down as well. Meanwhile, Tommy DeVito and this Giants offense.
And here's DeVito with the handoff.
To begin the 2nd quarter.
And it's going to be a gain of about a yard, maybe 2. Bay with a $50 super chat. Says, I'm so glad to hear your commentary again, my friend. Let's go Lions. Bay, I appreciate that. I do not know why that is like that. Why is it behind the field? And here's another handoff.
Early on last season, Devin, through the 1-6 start for the Lions, one of the issues was those gaps and it being a bit too easy to get up the gut of the defense.
That's Jack Campbell with the tackle.
That style by the defensive line, it helps the linebackers. As you just saw, Jack Campbell flying through to make plays.
That was only a 3-yard gain for James Robinson. 3rd down and 5.
Cedar Falls, Iowa native.
Big time 3rd down.
See a lot of him and Derek Barr.
And here is DeVito. DeVito in trouble. DeVito throws.
And his pass is
incomplete. Brings up 4th down. 4th and 5.
Right on cue.
So Jack Campbell is a guy who's going to have the running back, right? And look at him do his job. He never even looks back at the quarterback. If you're a man,
Welcome back, Steve. What's up, buddy? What's up, William Coleman?
By a young rookie linebacker.
Something that impresses me about Alexander.
What's up, Caleb McBride?
His ability to drop back in coverage. Jack Campbell's been talking about how much.
All right, here we go.
From Alex.
Out the shotgun formation.
4th down here for the Giants. Whistles blow before the snap. Looks like we get a whistle and a timeout call from the Giants.
All right, timeout taken. Giants. So both teams now have 2 timeouts with 13:47 remaining in the 2nd quarter. The score is 6-3. It is going to be 4th down and 5 at the Detroit 32-yard line. The drive has taken 9 plays, 56 yards. Showing some Barry Sanders highlights. Let's go. Barry against the Eagles. Now Barry getting carried off the field. Here's some Megatron. Kelvin Johnson. And now some Dan Campbell. Dan the Man Campbell.
Giants are going for it on 4th down.
And that is going to be a sack. Christian Covington. Wait, there's a flag. What? That's what? What? I hate Clete Blakeman.
Offside. Defense number 95.
Oops.
He's offsides at the snap. 5-yard penalty is enough for a first down.
That's tough. Unforced errors are things that you really want to avoid. You can see the discern in Coach Campbell's face. You just don't want to have things like that you can control, right? You can control.
No, that was a good call.
Behind the ball, and so
that was the right play.
The Giants get a free first down out of it.
They got Romeo Aquara there.
Romeo, former Giant, helping out his former team. There we go. There's a tackle for a loss.
once again.
Jalen Reeves-Maybin.
Jalen Reeves-Maybin in the mix. Good to see Jalen Reeves-Maybin back in Detroit.
Look at these guys coming off your right edge. Very nice job of finding a way to collapse down. It's that gap and a half. I'm telling you, Jason. The gap and a half is freeing the linebackers up, and it's allowing that defensive line to move the line of scrimmage with those offensive linemen.
Reeves-Maybin returns to Detroit.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top.
Breakout rookie campaign. Now in his second year.
Oh, in trouble. DeVito.
Utilizing his legs, saw this throughout his college career.
Ah, slides near the first down marker.
Solid gain there. That's exactly what you did see from DeVito in college, right? When it's not there, he pulls it down and makes a run, and he gets very, very close to a first down. But yet another opportunity, third and short, situational football. This is what
looks like Storm's going to cut me off. Uh-oh. What's up, the grumpy grandpa?
Happy that his defense has this opportunity on third down to bow their necks yet again.
What's up, Ferg? All right, here we go. Here is the handoff. And that should be about a no-gainer. Brings up fourth down. Come on, go for it so we can turn over on downs on y'all.
Look at Jack Campbell leaned over in perfect position. Right,
Jack Campbell in on that play. Broderick Martin was there first. All right, fourth down and 1. Looks like they're going to try and go for it. Single back. Here's a handoff, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. Let's go! Turnover on downs. Lions football going back down the field. 11 and a half to play here in the first half. Jack Campbell being a man amongst boys.
The first round draft picks have showcased their talent so far.
Let's go. Jack Campbell using those Iowa muscles, getting the man down for a turnover on downs. Let's go. What's up, Max Wiz? Single Dads Club says, holy moly. Donut shop, absolutely. D is turning up that fire. That's all facts. Let's go. Hey, every time the refs try to help out the Giants, that defense still cooks up something good. Ferg says, what's up, man? How's it going, Ferg? Will Harris needs to get cut. I don't know how anyone makes excuses for him anymore. Hey, real talk. That's why you brought in the best slot corner or slot safety, either way you could call it, in C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and that's why you drafted Brian Branch. So, yeah. 13 reps. But no, I agree with that. He's definitely on the chopping block. I mean, he had a solid season last year, but I mean, you gotta stack good days. Like, that's point blank period. If you're not stacking good days, you're not gonna find yourself on the roster. That's why, what's his name? Oh my goodness, what is his name? I just was talking about him in a video the other day. Julian Okawara. That's why Julian Okawara is on his way out. You know, he can't stack those good days together. If you can't stack days together, you're not going to find yourself on this roster. You know, we're at the point where we got too much talent. You know, you got to bring something to the table. If you're going to be here in Detroit, you got to bring something. If not, you're gone.
the fourth down.
All right, here we go.
Think about this offensive line.
Lions with the football at their 19-yard line. 11 and a half to play. Single back formation. Looks like it's tripped down low. And that is a handoff. Looks like that is Mo Ibrahim. Mo Ibrahim is in the ball game. Got a gain of 2 yards.
When they go home, it's a completely different story. Over the last 9 months, the O-line has welcomed 7 new Cubs to this Lions pride. Check this out. It was Mr. Malachi who led things off last November, and just 2 days ago, the newest Cub to this O-line is sweet baby John Ragnow. Father Frank right now.
And that's caught. Antoine Green gets it up at the 45-yard line. First down, Lions.
That is so cool, that story from Danny. It has been.
Let's go, Antoine Green.
A lot of cuteness in it.
Hey, there we go. Showing the little ones.
On that offensive line.
That was Malachi Sewell. All right, here we go. Here's the handoff. That's Mo Ibrahim. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 with 10:20 left.
With their babies after practice wraps up, and it's almost like the encapsulation of what family life is right now during NFL training camp. When you're together, you're probably on a football field around this time of year.
Yeah, I mean, it's so good because those experiences, you can't get that back.
All right, here we go.
A very young guy.
About 10 minutes to play here in the first half.
Into the world and gets to share these moments.
Ball is at the 46. And that's Mo Ibrahim. Mo Ibrahim gets about a yard, maybe 2. Looks like it's a gain of 2 yards.
The Big Ten in rushing.
Brings up 3rd down. Uh-oh. Looks like he's hobbling a little bit.
Make this team, and said that in the most endearing way possible. Just has done everything the right way. He's a name to keep an eye on with the 3rd running back spot. Pretty open enough.
All right, 3rd down and 7.
After Justin Jackson, former Lions running back, opted
shotgun formation, trips up top.
Yesterday we learned of that news, Devin, and we were naturally thrown a bit off
Looks
guard.
like it's a single high safety.
Dan Campbell was still in the process of giving that news to his team. Yeah. But now that 3rd running back spot is definitely a competition.
It was a single high safety, and there is a whistle.
Special teams too.
Detroit takes its 2nd timeout.
Uh-oh, Detroit takes his 2nd timeout. Detroit's left with 1. Giants have 2 with 9:10 to play in the first half. 3rd down and 7.
He gives great energy, does all the things he's supposed to, and he's a pro, which was super important for young.
They're looking at Mo Ibrahim. Looks like it's a leg injury on the right leg. I don't know if it's an ankle or a knee.
Stays healthy and gets to finish this game out and continue to put all his skills that he showed in camp on display here on the big stage.
All right, here we go. 9-10.
The low center of gravity. Devin, he kind of reminds me a little bit. Tell me if you think this is maybe accurate comparison.
Bring in Netflix.
Quite literally the same size.
Absolutely.
I Googled the size. They're quite literally the same size.
You got Google?
I have Google. The old Google. It's a good tool. Well, 3rd and 7 here for the Lions.
And here's Sudfeld. He's going to throw. That's out of bounds. Intended for Dylan Drummond.
Dylan Drummond, who's made a couple of catches so far in this opening half.
All right, here we go. 9:06, 4th down and 7. Looks like the punt unit is going onto the field.
Got to make right. 3rd down with an opportunity and an open guy, and as open as he's going to be at this level, you've got to make.
Here is Jack Fox.
Jack Fox, who will be the starting punter for the Lions.
And Fox's punt's in the air.
Eric Gray is back.
And Gray at the 10 and down at about the 11-yard line. Huge play. That's Brady Breeze.
MVP comes out to make the play.
Brady Breeze makes the play. I do have to mute it for copyright. But what a huge punt. Ball should be at the 11, maybe 12-yard line. So we got the severe thunderstorm warning in Livingston. in Genesee, so that's up north a little bit. But man, so let me know in the comment section, hey, what are you guys thinking so far? How do you like the Lions? How do you like the Giants? Let me know. Special teams clown. What you mean, Max? So glad we signed Teddy Two Gloves. Hey, that's all facts. I'm over this Sudfeld nightmare. Hey, that's all facts. The Single Dads Club. Between Lansing and Flint is under tornado warning. Hey, prayers up. But let me know what you how you guys feeling so far. Preseason game 1. Go Suddies, go. Both teams seem good tonight. Our sirens went off a bit ago here in Jackson County. Man, prayers up, Michael. Let's go, Lions. A lot of blue love here. Hey, absolutely, Sudden. Hey, Sudden, I don't know if you know, I have a Detroit Lions channel. It's called Detroit Lions Powerhouse. It's all things Detroit Lions. Feel like this is the best preseason game so far. Just Josh and Trox. Special teams made a great play. All right, here we go. Goes to Jude Tribes to say, Trox, back to the basement you go this year, buddy. Best quarterback in the division is in Chicago. If have fun with your channel this year. Hope you get to 5K by the end of the season. Hey, I appreciate that. Goes to Jude Tribe. Hey, hopefully you come back for the Bears and the Lions. All right, here we go. And that's going to be a first down. Who is number 80 for the Giants? That is...
They're with the Lions organization, Devin. Grew up 5 minutes away from each other.
That is, I believe, Corbin.
Together all the time at the practice field. Such a cool story.
Yeah, Jason, that sounds like the paradigm of what it looks like to meet somebody.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here is a handoff. And it's up the gut. And a minimal gain.
The other day, and just talked about as Rodriguez made the tackle there.
Hey, appreciate that, Sudden Troubles.
They're like brothers. There's Chase again.
Feeling great about today's game. LOL, says Herschel. All right, here we go. Here is DeVito, and that's incomplete. Starling Thomas, good coverage. Hey, I think Starling Thomas is going to make this team. I'm a true believer now. From what I've seen in training camp and now today, he's stacking days. That's exactly what I told everybody. You got to stack those days. Off the shotgun formation, trips up top. Here's DeVito. Throws up the gut. And that's going to be a first down. That's Crowder. Jamison Crowder.
Very nice job of the Giants sending guys across the field and getting the attention of the defenders of the Lions, and Crowder just.
All right, here we go. First down to 10.
For a very long time.
7:35. Shotgun formation. And DeVito just throws it on the ground.
DeVito just throws that into the turf. Let's go down to Danny for more on Starling Thomas.
Hey, appreciate that, Sudden Troubles. Subscribe to both channels. I appreciate that.
After practice one day, if I was running through a school zone, I would get a speeding ticket for how quick I am. He won a ton of state championships in Alabama, and his biggest inspiration for running.
All right, here we go.
Is his mom.
2nd and 10.
Away from breast cancer, his freshman year at college, he says she's the one that makes me run fast.
Thanks, Danny. I love that story. Sterling Thomas making a name for himself in Lions.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Passes down low, and that's going to be behind the line. That's to Corbin. That's Malcolm Rodriguez. Let's go. James Houston got in on that pressure on the quarterback. All right, let's go. 3rd down and 13. Here's DeVito. Houston. And that pass is incomplete. Brings up 4th down and 13. James Houston putting that quarterback pressure.
Pass rushing situations last season. Yeah, last season he got great opportunity with Charles Harris being out, and he really emerged as
I put that in my nose.
Quarterback. Now Charles Harris is back, and it bodes well for him because now he can learn the ins and outs of the game. He can really develop and allow Charles Harris, who's had a great camp, by the way, to develop.
All right, here we go. Here is the punt. And the punt's in the air. And backpedals. Gets it up at the 10-yard line and tackled.
That is 10, so the Lions will start pinned back here. Still.
All right, so the ball's going to be at the 10-yard line with 6:39 remaining in the first half. Man, hey, absolutely Malcolm Rodrigo, a.k.a. Rodriguez. Man, Rodrigo has been balling. Let's go. I like seeing that from him. Him in Houston. What's up, Melinda? I'm watching the WNEM broadcast, and they have spent the last 10 minutes talking about a tornado warning. Oh, man. Prayers up, MSU. Rodrigo a dog. Hey, that's all facts. David Barnett says Houston and Thomas need to become stars. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. Man, Starling Thomas has really caught my attention. I'm out getting nasty. All right, Grit, prayers up, brother. I appreciate you. Stay safe. Weather Channel showing some serious weather for Detroit and Cleveland. Man, prayers up to everybody that's getting affected by the tornado warning. Seek shelter for sure. If you can, bring your charger downstairs in the basement that has no windows. If you don't have a basement, find a bathroom or something that has no windows. Make sure you protect your neck as well. Well, prayers up. WNEM is a CBS station in the Tri-City, Saginaw, Midland, Bay City, and West Branch area. All right, here we go.
The Lions are offering the ability to earn 3% back on every purchase in Stadium when you scan your Lions Perks card at the time of purchase. The Lions Perks card is free and accessible to anyone with the Detroit Lions app and a Ticketmaster account. Any money spent is earned back as Lions loot to spend in Stadium, including purchases of merchandise and food and beverage.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 10. Shotgun formation.
Lions Perks card, or to sign up now, download the Detroit Lions app.
And that's incomplete. Intended for Chase Cota.
Hawkins on the coverage. And also find
Nate
your Lions
Sudfeld.
Perks card or sign up by downloading the Detroit Lions app and click on the money sign in the top left corner to start earning your Lions.
All right, 6:34, 2nd and 10. Ball's at the 10.
Lions loot. 6:34 to go in this second quarter. Talked about Chase Cota and his cousin Brady Breeze, who's a safety on defense, both looking for roster spots.
Here we go. Here's the handoff. And that's going to be a yard gain. That's Dorsey. They switched Dorsey from corner to running back. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Devin Ozigbo. Devin Ozigbo, newly signed.
You do this drill in practice, 2 first downs, so you can punt the ball away and flip the field. Obviously, you like to continue the drive, but you got to.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 12. 3rd and 8. Big time 3rd down. Money down. Out the shotgun. Trips up top. Here's Sudfeld. Caught. 1st down. Chase Cota moves those sticks.
The Ducks are getting involved in Lions uniforms. Watch the corner here. He does a very good job of backing out, but then he's enticed. He's the flat player. He's enticed by the out route by Drummond, and the ball is floating right over his head. Nice job by Nate Sudfeld getting that ball with talent, right there.
All right, here we go.
What do they mean? They mean being able to get the ball up and down.
Tight formation, single back formation, play action. Sudfeld throws up the middle and interception. Up to the 40, 30, 25, 20, 15, and down at the 14-yard line.
He had an opportunity to get this ball completed, but it just sailed on him. And you can't really point to why, right? Because
what's up, Jose Perez?
Just let it fly over the guy's head. And when you have a ball floating in the middle of the defense, that pocket is as clean as it
Hashtag forget Nate Sudfeld. Sudfeld's 2nd interception today.
Both interceptions thrown to Jamison Williams, trying to force the ball in. And what you can see here is Jamison Williams isn't creating the separation that he once had at the University of Alabama. He still has to figure out the routes and how to create more separation with that electrifying speed.
All right, ball is actually at the 13-yard line. And here is DeVito. And that is a touchdown.
Won by the Giants, Sweeney, and that is a New York touchdown. Tommy Sweeney on the receiving They were testing Jalen Reeves-Maben, who was in on the coverage.
All right, touchdown Giants.
Yeah, it's that old tight end dump, right? Just a quick vertical route by the tight end. And, I mean, you can't play it any better, right? The only thing you can do is pass interfere. He had his hand in there. Nice, strong hands.
Graham Gano set the kick. 4:55.
Graham Gano will try to put the extra point on the first touchdown.
And the kick is up. Kick is good. 13-3.
Let's take a breather for 30 seconds. We'll be right back.
I feel you, Dan Campbell. Same feeling I'm feeling right now, too. We got to figure something out. We got 5 quarterbacks on our roster. Teddy Bridgewater is at the game, but he is not suited.
Lions trying to bounce back now. A little under 5 to go in this opening half here at Ford Field.
Hendon Hooker is still on IR. Or I'm sorry, on the NFI list.
This preseason. Maurice Alexander back to return here.
All right, here we go. 4:55.
Graham Gano will kick off. Remember, in the previous 3 years, there were cut downs after every preseason week to gradually trim rosters from 90 to 53, and that rule changes this year.
And here is the kick.
That's Tuesday, August 29th.
And we got to kneel down. Ball's going to be at the 25-yard line for the touchback.
Particularly Jack Campbell and Jahmyr Gibbs offensively.
I do have to mute it as they go to commercial. Or, I'm sorry, not commercial, but a copyright scene showing Jahmyr Gibbs hugging Some Detroit legends, Jack Campbell, shaking the hands of Barry Sanders.
Jason Ross.
All right, here we go. 4:55, first and 10. Ball's at the 25. Down by 10.
To the Detroit Lions, and you're greeted right after getting off the plane.
Single back formation. Here is Sudfeld, throws. That's caught. That's James Mitchell. That's a first down to the 50, 45. Huge gain. James Mitchell. First down, Lions. Gain of 32 yards.
And this year with Still Stroud, he's got opportunity. And if he can do this ability to catch.
Ball is at the Giants' 43-yard line. First down at 10. 4.5 to play. Single back formation. Trips down low. Here's a handoff. That's Devin Ozigbo, the newly signed running back. Gets it up at about the 39-yard line.
So far, we've seen Laporta. We've now seen James Mitchell. Brock Wright involved as well. Talked about a couple of signings.
All right, here you go.
Went down with the
4 minutes remains in the half. Second down and 5. That was a gain of 5 by Devin Ozigbo. Single back formation. Bunched up. All right, here we go. And here is a handoff. That is Ibrahim. Ibrahim looks like it might be just shy. 3rd and inches.
You can tell he's not 100% right, but there's no way they're going to keep him out of this game with this opportunity that we talked about that he has. He's made quite the impression on the entire coaching staff, and your comparison was exactly right. Edwards-Helaire, you can hide behind those big offensive linemen. And
Ibrahim still in at running back.
I wouldn't see him coming out of this game just for a minor lower body injury.
All right, here we go. That's James Mitchell in motion. Out the I formation, play action. Here's a pass. That's Jason Kabinda. First down. There's my fullback. Let's go.
Ibrahim, the running back, led the Big Ten in rushing twice during his 5 years of playing at Minnesota. However, he went undrafted, so the number 259 has taken on a whole new meaning to Ibrahim. It's 259 guys that went drafted, and he did not. However, running backs coach Scotty Montgomery, he told us this week he fell in love with Ibrahim within the first 5 minutes of their combine
Wait, let me
interview.
put
Ibrahim
Mitchell's
is able
been
to
good.
pick up coverages and pass pro so easily. This team is really lucky to have him in the preseason getting these guys ready.
He was a stud at Minnesota over these last few years. Battled through injuries.
All right, we got some whistles.
Key part of that Golden Gophers offense, and a player that I think Lions fans could take a liking to.
False start. Offense number 43. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Dude, you've got one job.
There are those unforced errors that you
just
really don't want to have. And it's been a fairly clean
All right, here we go. 2:15 remains. First down and 15.
And Nate Sudfeld seems like he's got a good handle on the offense. Obviously, 2 big mistakes.
Ball is at the 30 yards away from Pater. Single back formation. Here's Sudfeld. That's caught. That is Jamison Williams. First, no. No, it's going to be short. 2-minute warning. That's a gain of 6, so we got 4 yards to go. That was a gain of 6 yards for Jamison Williams. I thought that would have been the first, but 4 yards shy. Got a little jumpy on that one, but hey, I love how Jamison Williams caught that and was like, "Hey, you want the ball?" Gave it was trying to give it to the Giants player after the play. So 2-minute warning. Detroit has 1 timeout. Giants have 2. Detroit with the football at the New York Giants 19-yard line on 2nd down and 4. This drive has taken 5 plays, 56 yards. Lions are down by 10, 13-3. So we got to come out of this and start being a little bit more aggressive. And Nate Sudfeld got to start taking care of the football. He's already thrown 2 interceptions so far in this ball game. 1 in the first quarter, 1 in the second quarter. Teddy Bridgewater isn't at the game, but he is not in uniform. He is only in street clothes. So next week we should have Teddy B in uniform. Cannot wait because hashtag FNS. Forget Nate Sudfeld. What's up, Mo? Says that boy Sud is trash. Hey, that's all facts. Brent, what's going on? Says, you do a great job at announcing the play-by-play, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been doing this for 5 years on my other channel, Troxel Sports Streams. Last year we had a bad year because, for one, health reasons. 2, computer issues. 3, power issues. It was just it was a mess last year, but your boy finally got everything under control. We got it good, and, hey, we not going to have no problems this year unless I am in the hospital or dead. Either one of those 2 things, that's the only way I'm not going to be on because, yes, sir. When it comes to that regular season, we start in week 1. I want to see Sudfeld have a chance, come back, or fired. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't know if he's going to be able to. He's got to throw almost a perfect game from here on out to have a chance.
Football here. 2 minutes to go.
Steve Davis says, how's the little MVP? She's doing good.
Last year in preseason, they got a bunch of opportunities to run a 2-minute drill. This one,
getting big.
You're down inside the 20.
All right, here we go. Second and 4, 1:56. Ball's at the 19, out the single back. Here is the play action. Sudfeld throws. That's caught. James Mitchell. Now that's a first down. James Mitchell. Let's go.
Gain of 7 there. Trey Hawkins made the tackle.
All right, here we go.
Mitchell avoiding the linebacker who's trying to stop him. He's committed to the run.
Chase Cota, you could have helped him out there a little bit, though. He could have gotten another extra yard, maybe.
Been a fun first half here at Ford Field. Home opener will be.
That's all right. Take what you can get out of bounds.
For the regular season, those 2 teams
stop the clock at 1:52.
45. That was the Seahawks.
Both teams have. Oh, I'm sorry.
For the Lions. Of course, Detroit went on to win 8
yeah,
out of the last
both
10
teams have 1 timeout.
1:52. Sparks what feels like unprecedented hype around our Lions entering this now preseason night.
All right, here we go. 1:52. Both teams have 1 timeout. Detroit in the red zone.
We are getting a glimpse at players who will be starters and players who are competing for jobs.
All right, here we go. Single back formation, single high safety. Here is a handoff. And that's going to be maybe a no gainer or maybe a loss of a yard. See where they spot it. Devin Ozigbo with the carry.
In his 5th NFL season now. He's kind of bounced around over the last few years.
Giants taking another timeout, trying to get DeVito the ball back.
All right, Giants take their final timeout.
And for the Lions,
so Lions have the only timeout left. 1:47 left. 2nd and goal. Ball is at the 8-yard line of the Giants.
Receivers diving inside and then popping out for pass patterns. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't.
You got to get a touchdown. If we can bring this within 3 points,
Lions ran the ball
that'd be huge.
Times on 1st and 10 last season. Had one of the best yards per carry on 1st and 10 when it came to running the football. About 5 yards per carry on those attempts. You'd love to replicate that.
All right, Jameson Williams down low. Bottom of your screen, single back formation. Here's the play action. Oh, that was wide. Ooh. Chase Cota, intended receiver.
They set it up earlier in the game, and then you saw him set it up a little bit more, and then he comes out, and it's just the hair on his chinny chin. The ball's tipped. He has an open.
Yeah, that ball was tipped.
A great route outside. The game of inches, right, Jason?
That was Bauer, I believe.
inch outside.
Yeah, Bauer was the guy that got the hand on it for the Giants. Now brings up 3rd down and goal.
Made the difference.
Jameson Williams, top of your screen in motion. Here is Devin Ozigbo. Ozigbo gets it up at around the 4.
On the 3rd down opportunity, Ozigbo
brings up 4th down. 4th and 4.
For that 3rd running back spot for the Lions. Mentioned the first 2. It's pretty clear. David Montgomery, your off-season addition, and then Jahmyr Gibbs, your first-round pick, who we saw for a good chunk.
I think he's
going to
play clock.
Was really impressive. If you
take a timeout as the clock expires.
David Montgomery, who's been like a big brother to him, is standing.
So Craig Reynolds is in street clothes, showing him right now in street clothes.
All right, Nate Sudfeld, we've seen him move, use his legs.
All right, 57 seconds left.
Schedule. Can he find a way to do that here?
They're going to try and bring it within. No, wait. It looks like they might try and go for it.
Ben Johnson talking with Nate to see what he wants, what he likes. And I'm just telling you, when you get down here tight, coverage tightens up just because there's nowhere for the receivers to go. Obviously, the run game has been kind of stifled here down inside the red zone. So I think Nate Sudfeld's legs are going to come big into play on this play.
Looks like they're going to try and go for it. No teams have no timeouts, so 0 timeouts apiece.
Ben Johnson, who
57 seconds left. Showing Ben Johnson on the screen.
Teams. A lot of people around
57 seconds left, 4th and goal. Ball is at the 4-yard line.
Staying in Detroit, and to the delight of a lot of Lions fans, after what he got.
I watch telling me, hey, your boy's a little loud. All right, let's go. Ball's at the 4. Trips down low. Shotgun formation. Floats it. Ow! He dropped it, Dylan Drummond. Ow! Come on. Oh.
It'll be a turnover.
He had it, but it was. Oh, come on.
You've got an opportunity here. The ball has to be laid to the back of the end
That is on Dylan Drummond. That is on Dylan Drummond. That is Dylan Drummond dropping the ball.
But he is wide open. You can't even see the Giant defender in the frame. Nate Sudfeld has to get that ball outside for a touchdown for the Lions.
Yeah, but even though he still had a beautiful opportunity, extend your arms, go out like that, catch that football, it would have been a touchdown regardless. Now it's a turnover on downs. Here's the kneel down. They're going to go into halftime with a 10-point lead.
Opening half of action. For the tough positions that the Lions have had to work out of so far.
Man.
10-point deficit going into the locker room.
It's just that little bit of just extending your arms, and you would have caught that football. He tried to catch it in closer, and that would have been a breakup.
Any of your offensive weapons from a year ago.
Yeah.
But you wanted to see some of these young defenders, right, play.
All right, here comes another kneel down to expire the time. What's up, Sheriff of Rock Ridge?
Amon-Ra St. Brown, of course, the Lions' go-to target, Pro Bowl wideout.
I'm glad it's preseason. Oh, absolutely.
Khalif Raymond, by the way, was announced earlier today that he'll be signed to a 2-year contract extension.
All right, we are at halftime.
13-3, the Giants will have the lead going into the half. Let's go down to Danny with Dan Campbell.
Coach, quarterback Nate Sudfeld, a great opportunity to get a lot of reps. What do you want him to hone in on in the second half?
You asked about Nate, right? I'm sorry. I'm not hearing real good. Yeah, look, here's what I like. I like that I do feel like he's playing pretty free. He's cutting it loose a little bit. You know, we're trying to give some of these receivers an opportunity to make plays, so I appreciate that. We just, you know, hey, some of them, they're not always the best look, but I do like that he bounced back. He made a nice hole shot to Cota over here. He's made some throws, so he'll be good. Just run the offense, and I feel like he bounced back right there.
You're excited to watch this linebacker position battle tonight. How would you assess how they've done so far?
Yeah, I mean, without watching the tape, I thought, you know, Barnes came out and started early. You could feel Campbell, Rodriguez. I mean, I felt like they all showed up, so...
Yeah.
We'll know a lot more tomorrow, but I wouldn't say I'm disappointed at this part.
Thanks, Coach. Thanks, Danny. We'll go to the locker room.
All right. So we are at halftime. So I do take a quick halftime break. I do, fill up my water and check on the fam and things of that nature. And as soon as we come back, we will bring back the game audio. But with that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
This a LP. This a LP. This the LP.
All right. We are back. So we're still at halftime. And the score is 13-3. Giants will get the football first. And I do want to send a special shout out to the Grumpy Grandpa. He did say that I just wanted to say thank you for doing this. I'm stuck at work and I cannot watch this game. This is the best, I guess. I appreciate this. Hey, appreciate you for being here, rocking with your boy, listening in while you're at work. Hopefully you're not working too hard and you're able to at least enjoy a little bit of this game. But appreciate you. And they can have them, says Steve M. Charles Hanna says, hi, how's it going, Charles? But yes, over on my other channel, they did announce that, hey, there's the Grumpy Grandpa. Hey, appreciate you, says, thanks, man. Hey, appreciate you. But they did announce that Logan Stenberg, recently cut by the Detroit Lions, has signed with the Chicago Bears. And, yeah, the division rival, really? Hey, you know what I got to say about Logan Stenberg?
Come on, man.
Hey, at least we know who he is, so we know how to guard him and know who to put on him to get that sack again. So they want to be silly and put him in. Hey, we'll be smart enough and get that sack. So, hey. Tornado warning for Livingston and Genesee Valley. Or, I'm sorry, Genesee County. So prayers up to, what do you call it? Oh, hold on.
Putting good drives together.
All right.
Okay, I guess not.
Until about 9:30, so we have about 45 minutes left on those warnings, with additional severe thunderstorm warnings as well for parts of Oakland County, northern Oakland County, parts of Lapeer County, and then also for eastern Genesee County as well. But the main focus is going to be the tornado warnings that we have into parts of southern Genesee County and then also parts of northern Livingston County for right now. And this is kind of what we're monitoring at the moment. We had an additional additional tornado warning just outside of the viewing area, so it has since crossed over. So if you live in the parts of Fenton and in the Grand Blanc area, that's where we're seeing those tornado warnings for right now. And this isn't moving very fast at all. So if you live near Fenton, if you live in the Groveland area as well, you're just outside of that tornado warning too. We have this warning up until about 9:30. So if you live within these red polygons right now, these two tornado warnings, these are up until about 9:30 later on tonight. So we have about, say, 40 minutes or so left of this. These are not moving quick by any means. These are moving directly towards the east at around, say, 20 miles per hour. So we'll put a little bit of a track on it so you're able to track out exactly when it should hit your hometown. So not moving relatively quickly at all, and there's nothing currently on the ground. So these are just radar indicated rotations. If you live in Rose, should be there at about 8:45. Parts of Davisburg just before the 9 o'clock hour. Austin Corners should be there just after 9 o'clock. At around 9:01, we're dealing with Springfield, 9:03, Clarkston at 9:06. So the tracking on this again is moving directly towards the east, upwards of 20 miles per hour. It's tracking across parts of Argentine, out near parts of, say, just north of the Webersville area, just outside of there. So those active warnings in place right now. We do have two tornado warnings right now. It's southern Genesee County is where we have that tornado warning, and then an additional tornado warning up near northeastern parts of Livingston County. We're also contending with several severe thunderstorm warnings too. With this, we could see damaging winds upwards of 60 miles per hour, and then also looking at the potential of quarter-sized hail with this. Notice tracking of this. This is moving again pretty slowly towards the east, upwards of around, say, 20, 25 miles per hour max. So these are not moving very quickly, kind of at a crawling pace here.
Ray, the ball carrier.
We do see those tornado warnings again into parts of Genesee County, southern Genesee County, and then into portions of northeastern Livingston County. So if you live within Fenton, I would get in your safe space right now. You are underneath that tornado warning, and then areas out near parts of northeastern Livingston County, just outside of the Highland area. Again, these are moving very slowly towards the east at around, say, 20 to 25 miles per hour, but they are tracking towards that area. Again, rotation is more radar indicated than anything else. So nothing is on the ground at this point, but there's just enough of that instability and kind of that rotation there where folks are, or at least down at the National Weather Service, are seeing that potential for a little bit of rotation there. So just be sure to get in your safe space where we are seeing those watches and those warnings. Again, for southern portions of Genesee County, that's where we have that tornado warning here, and then up near parts of northeastern Livingston County for right now. These are not moving very quickly. These are moving towards the north.
That's a sack.
Or I should say just plain old east. They just have a very slow easterly track with this. And then alongside that, we have several severe thunderstorm warnings into portions of northern Oakland County, and then also into parts of Lapeer County as well. So just very active. This is kind of that stronger line that is moving directly towards the east. So if you live within those red polygons, that is what we have, where we have those tornado warnings again into portions of southern Genesee County. So if you live in Fenton right now, highly recommend getting into your safe space. And if you live in, say, the Heartland area,
hurry up, lady.
Portions of Livingston County, that's also where we have our tornado warnings. These are up until about 9:30. Right now it's 8:51, so we have about 40 minutes or so left on these warnings. And until then, we will be on your screen. We will be here kind of walking you through this. These are moving slowly towards the east, anywhere between 20 to 25 miles per hour. And then on the outer edges of these tornado warnings, we also have severe thunderstorm warnings as well into portions of, say, Lapeer County, also parts of Genesee County picking up on some severe thunderstorm warnings. Northern Oakland County, we have severe thunderstorm warnings there as well. So if you live in the Waterford area, you're underneath that severe thunderstorm warning. But the main, at least, factor we're watching on radar right now are those tornado
25,
warnings and
30,
that radar
40,
indicated
45,
rotation.
50,
So we're not necessarily
40.
seeing, again,
He's going to
anything
get a
on the ground at
touchdown.
this point.
Hey! Kick return for a touchdown. Go Lions!
Quickly by any means. So here's radar right now. We're just going to let it loop and kind of give you a general idea.
Maurice Alexander.
Of this. These are moving towards the east, so there really isn't any much of a slight southeasterly track. So just
punt return for a touchdown. That's 67 yards.
These tornado warnings that we're seeing, say in Livingston County, or
I'm sorry, that's a 67 punt, 95-yard return for a touchdown.
Possibly into northern Oakland County, but hopefully they weaken as they move towards the east. They're not moving very quickly. We'll pause it for you so we're able to kind of track this out.
Oh my God.
This
Can you,
is,
lady, can you
again,
just hurry
moving towards
yourself
the
up?
east, 20, 25 miles per hour.
How many
So
times are you going to
parts of the
say the
Fenton
same
area,
thing?
Get in your safe space.
You sound like
If
some
you
of these
are in
Detroit
northern Livingston
YouTubers.
County,
Say the same thing for
southern
20
parts
minutes.
Of Genesee County, that's where we're dealing with some of those tornado warnings. So
Short, sweet,
if
to
you
the
live near
point.
Deerfield Center should be there at around 8:56. Out near Rose Corners at 9:08, 9:11.
All right, they're going to go for
PM
2.
Raleigh. So if you hear your city, or if you live near, or at least close to these cities, be sure to get in the most interior room. The lowest level of your
Sudfeld
house, with all
throws, floats
windows,
it.
the safest spot you
Jameson
can.
Williams.
Just so that
2-point conversion is good.
Nothing is on the ground at this point, but we do have some radar indications.
Cuts that deficit to 2. Cuts the deficit to 2. 13-11.
Too overwhelming at this point, just in terms of how much lightning we are seeing, and we also have embedded around this additional
12:23 remains in the
we'll go through
third.
that as well. So if you live up near parts of, say, Lapeer County, you have parts of you that are underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes until about 9:45. Genesee, Lapeer, and Oakland County are included in that. 9:45 as well for the severe thunderstorm warning into portions of Oakland County, at least northern parts of Oakland County. That does include Waterford, and then an additional severe thunderstorm warning for parts of the Livingston County area as well. So a lot of this is still associated with that one line, that very strong line of some thunderstorms that we're seeing all the way from Flint and then down into portions of Lansing, where it's a little bit more broken there. But some damaging winds associated with these storms. I think that's going to be kind of that bigger threat.
Hey,
and then
prayers up,
potentially seeing
Grit.
some hail, upwards of around quarter-sized hail with this. Let's take a look to see if they're getting any reports of at least radar-indicated hail with this. And we are getting a few returns right now on radar, just in terms of hail, anywhere between pea-sized and in some cases we're seeing marble-sized hail.
Goes to
just
Judith
outside of that
Tribe.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Let the
a little
lady
bit
do
further
her
west of
job.
us, and then up near Flint, pea-sized hail. Within the tornado warning a little bit earlier, they were seeing around pea-sized hail too. So hail not super concerning at this point. I think what we're looking at is the potential for some damaging winds, and then also embedded in some of those severe thunderstorm warnings, we also have tornado warnings. So where
What's
we
up,
do
Richard
have that
Carr?
tornado warning again is into portions of southern Genesee County and Livingston County, northeastern parts. So if you live in the Heartland area, I would take cover right now. Fenton, take cover right now, just because you are included in those tornado warnings until 9:30. Right now it's 8:56, so we're approaching the 9 o'clock hour. We'll have about a half an hour or so left on this warning, and hopefully we'll get you back to the game. Otherwise, right now, no reports of anything that has touched the ground at this point. We're just looking at radar indicated rotation out of this. Let's get a general look at other warnings that we're seeing here across the viewing area. Most of it, again, is in Genesee, Lapeer, Oakland, and Livingston County. And where we do have that tornado warning is up near parts of southern Genesee County and then northeastern portions of the Livingston County area. These are not moving quickly. These are moving towards the east at 20 to 25 miles per hour. With this, too, we're also getting reports of some smaller hail, so nothing too large with this. Marble-sized hail, we're getting reports on that a little bit earlier. We could see upwards of around quarter-sized inch hail with this as well. Damaging winds associated with this, too. So just be prepared for that. embedded in these tornado warnings, too, we have those severe thunderstorm warnings kind of surrounding
All right, here's
that
a
out near
return
parts of Oakland,
to the 10,
Livingston,
15,
and parts of Lapeer County,
and
too.
down at
this
the
is
20.
that main line that we're seeing right now. So that tornado warning, this is up at 9:30. We have those severe thunderstorm warnings kind of surrounding that up until 9:45. So if you live within parts of northern and northeastern Livingston County, near the Heartland area, take cover there. Take cover in your safe space, again, where you're kind of surrounded by a lot of walls, no windows. If you live into parts of Oak Grove, Heartland, Fenton, Lake Fenton, and Argentine, get into your safe space, because that's where we're dealing with these 2 tornado warnings right now. This is up until about 9:30. So southern Genesee and northeastern Livingston County, you are included in that tornado warning. These are not moving quickly. This is, again, moving at about, say, 20, 25 miles per hour. And this is the cell that we're kind of tracking right now. So if you live into portions of the northern Livingston, southern Genesee County, again, take cover, just because we have been seeing a little bit of radar indicated rotation with this. We're going to put tracking on this, so it kind of gives us a general idea
for a 6-yard gain.
When we'll see it pass
Second
through.
and 4.
If it holds together, we'll see if they
Single
extend
back.
that out into parts of northern Oakland County.
Here's a handoff.
Deerfield Center, 901.
Gain
If you
of
hear
a
your
yard.
city, just be sure to get into your safe space.
3rd down and 3.
9:13 p.m. Rose Corner, and then 9:16 it should be around Holly. So if you live anywhere between Rose Corners and Holly,
Deerfield Center and Holly,
and 9:16
from 901
and
to
if you live near the
9:16.
Deerfield Center area, should be there at around 9:01. So again, if you hear your communities, if you live close to these
3rd down and
communities,
3.
just be sure to get into your safe space for right now, because we
Out
still
the
have
shotgun.
those 2 or at least that 1 tornado warning.
That's caught. That's a 1st down.
For right now. Let's,
Dorsey with the
let's kind of
tackle.
get a general look at
Ford
what
Wheaton.
we're looking at radar-wise.
We got a flag down, though.
We do have those severe thunderstorm warnings into portions of Oakland, Livingston, and Lapeer County right now. Getting some fairly heavy rain, too, because up near Flint, they're also, it looks like they're dealing with additional, at least, warnings
Pass
there, just in
interference.
terms of some heavy
Offense.
rain. They're dealing with flash flood warnings, so some heavy
That's
rain
on Ford
associated with
Wheaton.
this, too. Plenty of lightning associated with this as well. Looks like they have extended that tornado warning into portions of Oakland County. So if you're listening here and you're watching right now, we do have a newly extended tornado warning into portions of Oakland County, just outside of the Waterford area. This is up until 9:45, so
3rd
this
and
is a new
13.
one. They just reissued or issued this
Ball's
out.
at the 17.
From what we're seeing here, this is continuing to hold its strength. So if you
Got a
live
flag.
out in far western
That's a
portions
catch.
of Oakland County, you are now included in a tornado warning for right now. This is up until 9:45.
13 on the Giants.
With, again, is possible radar indicated rotation, so nothing necessarily on the ground.
Holding on the
at
offense.
This point, but again,
Penalties
quite
decline,
active for
4th
us
down.
here, and this is kind of what we're tracking at the moment. This is out near, it looks like US 23 right now, just south of Fenton. We could be dealing with some of that just very loose rotation right now. So if you're up near northern Oakland County, they have since extended that tornado warning out until 9:45. The counties that are included in that tornado warning right now, we have northeastern portions of Livingston County, Genesee County, and then Oakland County right now. Northern parts of Oakland County, you are now included in that tornado warning at this point. So if you live into parts of the Groveland area,
And here's the punt.
Springfield, Rose, highly recommend getting into your safe space right now, just because you have since been
it goes
put
out of
underneath that
bounds.
tornado warning. At this moment, again, nothing on the ground, but radar indicated rotation. You know, these things could quickly spin
There's
up.
Jamie Gillen
and
for a
then
35-yard
quickly
punt,
burn
no
out. So
return.
just get into that safe space, the lowest level of your house, most interior room of your house for right now. If you live out near White Lake, Springfield, and even near the Brandon area, that's just outside of the tornado warning, alongside seeing parts of the Waterford area, you're just outside of that tornado warning right now. So I would have a plan in place just in case they decide to extend that out. So we have a couple of tornado warnings right now in place at the moment. We have one up near southern parts of Genesee County.
The grumpy
Fenton,
grandpa
still
says hopefully we do get some thunderstorms.
Parts
I wouldn't mind the power going out so I can go
County,
home.
Out near Heartland, Argentine, you're still included in the tornado warning too. White Lake, and then out near parts of Brandon, Holly, Rose, Groveland, Springfield. If you are hearing your cities right now, up near northern parts of Oakland County,
hey, facts,
you are still
MSU.
underneath that tornado warning. This is up until 9:45, so we have about 47, or I should say around 45 more minutes left of this tornado warning. Again, radar indicated rotation, so nothing necessarily reported on the ground at this point.
I ain't gonna lie, at least the Fox 2 News lady
it looks
is
like
kind of cute.
Livingston County right now, so out near Fenton. If you are in the Fenton
That's the only reason why I'm not like going
close to
crazy.
Rose, highly
But
recommend getting
I would
into your
rather
safe
hear the
space
game.
for right now. Looks like it's tracking just over US 23 right now. So again, a couple of tornado warnings in place right now. As we look at our, at least our radar at the moment, it's going to indicate that we do have a couple. We have one just a little bit further west of the parts of Genesee, Livingston County, and then we also have additional severe thunderstorm warnings in place right now. So kind of an active night for us here. Looks like they're shaving off some severe thunderstorm warnings, but the main focus right now are tornado warnings for parts of Oakland County, and it's just outside the Waterford area. That's where we have
Landon, Heartland, Waterford area.
And then additional tornado warnings for parts of
Looks like by 23 and 75.
County, and those are up until 9:30. So this
South
new
of 69.
One, they just issued this probably around 2-3 minutes ago. This is up until 9:45. Groveland, White Lake, you are included in this tornado warning. These are tracking slowly towards the east, anywhere between 20-25 miles per hour. So they're not booking it by any means. So they're slowly crawling towards the east. Let's put on a little tracker here so we're able to kind of track out where it should be heading over the next couple of minutes. And
Truck's about to go into the doghouse.
Parts of Rose at
I cannot show the game, Daniel.
Springfield,
I wish I could.
9:15, around 9:13. Clarkston around 9:16, Independence 9:18.
Yeah, we got to keep it clean, but absolutely, Dr. Paparoni.
So northern portions of Oakland County.
She has kind of repeated about 4 times now. I've counted.
That tornado warning until 9:45.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
Tonight, we have some radar indicated.
That's a rush up the gut. Ball near midfield. Going to be down at the 48.
Capable of producing a tornado. Again, nothing necessarily
Smith with the
on
tackle.
at this point, but there has been some at least radar indicated.
That was
rotation
Ozigbo with the rush.
Alongside with that, we're dealing with some severe thunderstorm warnings too. So these are not moving quickly. These are moving slowly towards the east. So if you live in Rose, 9:04.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
9:13. Clarkston, 9:16 p.m. is when we're expected to see this line.
No, I formation. Here's another handoff. That's Devin Ozigbo outside and first down.
Lake Angeles. So let's just get an
good gain on that play.
In terms of watches,
needed 6,
warnings,
got a lot more.
Tornado warning for portions of northeastern Livingston
got 9
County,
yards out of that play.
Southern Genesee
got tackled
County.
by Amani Owarie, former Detroit Lion. Got cooked both days in practice.
County. You are now included in that tornado warning as this tracks directly towards
all right, here we go. First and 10.
Eastward. We're not anticipating a southeasterly track by
hey, me too.
We also have severe thunderstorm warnings.
All right, here we go. That's Sudfeld. That's the pass. Oh, low. Intended for Jamison Williams. Sudfeld doing Nate Sudfeld things. Hashtag FNS.
I would still have a severe weather plan in play. I would have something ready to go just in case they decide to extend this a little further east. Groveland, though, I would take cover right now. Rose, take cover. White Lake, get into your safe space right now. And for the most part, I think those that are in that tornado warning a little bit further east, or I should say a little bit further west, rather, of Fenton, I think you're in the clear at this moment. Out near Heartland, you're still underneath.
All right, here we go. That's a pass. Sudfeld, that's a good pass. James Mitchell gets a good gain of 9 yards.
by
Third
any
down and
means.
1.
And if you live within any of the red polygons,
All
I
right,
would
1
highly
and 1.
recommend getting into your safe space right now.
Or is that
There's the
11?
most
I think that's
interior room
11
of your house,
that they're going to run.
whether that's in your basement or in your bathroom on the first level, just kind of away from all windows and all glass at the moment. So this system,
All right,
this
we got
tornado warning that we have for parts of Genesee
8:50
County,
remaining
southern
in the
parts of
third.
Genesee
Third down
County,
and 1.
also
Single back
northeastern parts
formation.
of Livingston
Here's a
County,
handoff
just
up
until
the
9:30.
gut.
So we have a few more
In
minutes
trouble.
left on
Devin
that one,
Ozigbo, no
alongside
gain on
new
that
tornado
play.
warning for parts of far western Oakland County, northwestern Oakland County for right now. Just outside
What's up,
of that
Jose?
tornado warning, we have Waterford, we have Oxford, Oakland, Rochester Hills. You're still ways away from that, but you're still underneath that severe thunderstorm warning.
Not today,
Alongside severe thunderstorm
Jose.
warning
I
up
won't be
near
on
Lapeer.
later today. This will be the
Parts of
only
southern
game I
Lapeer
cover
County
today.
are included in that, and then additional.
I'll be on
flash
for
flood
both
warning
games
into
on
parts of
Sunday,
Flint.
though.
So very heavy rain associated with
All right,
this
fourth
system
down
that
and
we're seeing
1.
overhead.
Lions are
We
going to
were
go
getting a few
for it.
reports earlier,
Nate
some hail associated with these
Sudfeld.
storms, and even
Looks like it
embedded
might be
within
enough.
this tornado
Looks like
warning
it
that
might
we're
be
seeing
enough.
Near Oakland, just south of Oakland County, out near, say, Holly. They're seeing some, at least reports of some radar indicated hail with this, and it looks like it could be around pea size. So hail not necessarily super impressive with this system, but what we are looking at is possibilities of some damaging wind, upwards of 60 miles per hour. But for right now, we have a few tornado warnings in place at the moment. We have 2 right now. We have 1 up until 9:30 for parts of Livingston County, Genesee County, and then an additional tornado warning. They just expanded out into parts of Oakland County for far western Oakland County. That's up until about 9:45. Surrounding areas, we have severe thunderstorm warnings. So
Okay, it is a first down, Lions.
if you live a little further east of this part
All right,
of
single
Oakland
back.
County. So if you live in the
Here's a
Waterford
pass.
area,
That's
even
caught.
in,
That's Coda.
you could
Coda, that's a
possibly
first
see
down.
the tornado
Ball's
warning
at the
extended
21.
out. I wouldn't be too
First
surprised if they
down,
decided to do that.
Lions.
This is a fairly strong system, at least for right now. Just kind of looking at some of the velocity at the moment. We're just kind of looking at some rotation, radar indicated rotation. This is kind of
7-11.
hop on velocity.
Left to play in the third
just
quarter.
to see kind of the winds moving in
Dude, she
different
has been
directions.
talking
And once you
the
kind of get those
entirety
brighter
of
colors
the
next to
third
each
quarter
other, that
so
usually
far.
indicates that we're
A
getting
15-minute
strong
quarter,
winds kind of
already
moving
7
against
minutes
each other
left.
there. So some radar indicated rotation. That's why they have.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
Not only severe thunderstorm warning, but also
Here's a
tornado
handoff.
for parts of Oakland and also.
Oh, nice spin
Livingston
move.
and Genesee
Gets
County
it
for right
down.
now. So we have those
Gain
warnings
of
still in
5.
place at the
Devin
moment.
Ozigbo.
It looks like for right now, they might have they have since at least extended the severe thunderstorm warning into parts of all of Oakland County for right now. So we still have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in place. The new warning right now is a severe thunderstorm warning for southern
Second and
Oakland
5,
County.
6:19
All of Oakland County
remains
either included in a severe
in the
thunderstorm
third.
warning or a tornado
Got Helm
warning
in
at the
motion.
moment. So
I formation.
active weather moving through.
Off the
we'll get you back
rollout.
to
Here's a
just as
pass to
soon as
Cabinda.
these
Come
wrap
on,
up. But
man.
for right now, very active weather. For
All right,
us here in
Cabinda,
Oakland.
1
It's
for
moving
1.
Due east, so not anticipating
One
any
catch,
of this,
one
at
miss.
least, impacting the downtown area at this moment. So we have good news there. It looks like a lot of this activity is going to stay well out of the metro area at this point. But for some of the
All right, third
surrounding
down and
areas,
5.
that's where we're dealing with these
6:08.
tornado warnings. So up near parts of Genesee, Livingston, and Oakland County, that's where we have tornado warnings right now in place.
All right,
For
here we
western
go.
portions of
Ball
Oakland
is at
County,
a
you are
16-yard
included in
line.
tornado warning until 9:45.
Out the
So we have a
shotgun.
few more
Trips
minutes
up
left, about
top.
half an hour or so,
Sudfeld
45 more
throws.
minutes.
Oh,
And then additional,
caught. First
tornado
down.
warning for parts of,
Chase
Edmond,
Coda.
Heartland, you're included in that. Those are up until 9:30. So we have about 20 minutes left on that tornado warning.
Please don't talk
right
for
now.
another 20 minutes.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of southern Oakland County. So if you live in Troy, Farmington Hills, Commerce, Waterford, Oxford. You've been underneath those severe thunderstorm warnings for a bit, but the newer severe thunderstorm warnings for Troy, Farmington Hills, West Bloomfield, Southfield, Milford, you're included in that severe thunderstorm warning for right now. But if you live
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 8.
far western Oakland County, and
Here's
the
a
Groveland
handoff.
area, that's where we're seeing that
And
tornado
no
warning
gain
right
on
now.
the
It
play.
kind of the
Looks like
thickest
that's
of stuff
Devin
moving
Ozigbo.
overhead. So Groveland getting your safe space right now. Fenton area
Second and
will still
goal.
be in your safe space at the
5:15
moment.
remains.
Rose, you're dealing with some heavier rain right now, and then also White Lake, Springfield. So if you're here, your communities, or if you live close to these communities, get into your safe space, the most interior room of your house, so you're able to stay the
All right,
safest
ball's
here.
at the 8.
We still
8
have
yards
a
to
couple
pay
more
dirt.
minutes left on these warnings, so if you're hearing my voice
Single
right
back
now, and you're in your
formation.
safe space,
Single high
we
safety.
do have about 20 minutes or so left.
Here's a
on
handoff.
the Southern Genesee
Devin
and
Ozigbo
Livingston County
gets it
tornado
down at the
warnings,
6-yard
and then
line.
Your western parts of Oakland County.
Brings
So if
up
you live in
third
Greenwood,
down.
Springfield, White Lake, Rose. We
Third
have
and
that
6 at the
tornado warning
6.
Up until 9:45. So we have just over half an hour left of that tornado warning. If you live out near Waterford and the Highland area, I would highly recommend prepping to maybe
I want
get
the
into your
game
safe
sound. I don't
space
want to
at
hear
this
no more
point to see
news.
if they extend that tornado warning out.
All right,
That's
here we
always
go.
a possibility if you live in Oxford.
4:15.
I would have a safe space.
Third and goal.
at least a
Ball's
safe
at the
plan
6.
ready to go just in case they decide to extend this out.
Jameson Williams
This
in
is moving
motion.
slowly towards
And
the
here
east.
is a
20
handoff. Devin
miles per hour
Ozigbo
net,
at
so
the
these are not
5,
quick
gain
moving
of a
storms
yard,
by
brings
any
up
means, which is why
4th
we can
down.
have these, at least warnings out for a little bit longer. We'll put a track on this just to kind of get a general idea.
Dude, what are they
how
trying to do? Run him
and
to
when
the
they'll hit
ground?
your
Jeez
community.
Louise.
So if you live in Rose,
Mix
should
it up
be
a
there
little
right
bit.
About now, the Davisburg area around 9:17, Springfield around.
I know you got a vanilla
9:21,
offense right now because it's
9:26.
preseason,
Now,
but
you're
still.
not necessarily included in the
All right,
tornado warning for
3:35
right now.
remains in
You're
the
just
third quarter.
outside of it. So if you are hearing your community, and
They're
you're
gonna
not
go for
necessarily
it.
included in that tornado
5
warning, I would
yards
just kind of
to
take
pay dirt.
that,
Trips
under
up top. Now got a
consideration.
man in
They might
motion.
extend
That's
that out. That just kind
Dylan
of gives you a general
Drummond.
idea of when it should hit your community, and then
And
around
it looks like they're going to
9:31
take a
for Lake
5-yard
Angeles.
penalty.
This is further north of Detroit.
Delay
This
a
has an
game.
easterly track, so it's not necessarily going to track into the city, which is good news. And surrounding these tornado warnings right now, we have severe thunderstorm warnings. So it should hit the Davisburg area around 9:17, 9:21 for Springfield, Waterford at around 9:26, and then Lake Angeles at around 9:31. That's when we're
Hey,
going
facts,
to see
Charles.
that potential, just general timing of seeing that thunderstorm move through parts of Oakland County.
So what does it
a
mean
couple
when
of
you
warnings
see
still
blue
in play
skies?
Right now, we still have those tornado warnings for parts
Straight
of
above,
Genesee,
black
and then
clouds
also
all
Livingston
around.
County. Also out near Oakland County, this is kind of that newer tornado warning that was issued probably
That
around
is
10,
the
15
heart
minutes
of the,
ago or so. This is
the
moving
storm.
east, so due east. If you live in parts of, say, the Waterford area,
So,
again,
like,
you're
you
not
are
included
dead center
that
in the
warning
heart
for right
of the
now, but
storm.
you're just outside of it. Oxford not included in the warning either, but we are looking at it kind of butting up against that tornado warning. You're underneath a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and then a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings down near West Bloomfield, Farmington Hills. You have that severe thunderstorm warning. These are up until it looks like around 9:45. So this is newly added. This is actually up until 10:30. So
All right.
Livingston
Looks
and
like the
Oakland
kick was
County,
up. Kick is
that
good.
severe thunderstorm warning
Lions
up until
take the
about
lead.
10:30,
14-13.
Bloomfield Hills, and then for
With
Commerce,
3:16
Farmington
left to
Hills.
play in the
These
third.
storms, they potentially could contain winds up to 60 miles per hour, and then also looking at pea-sized hail as well. So what we have going on right now.
All right, dude. I am about to text
on our map.
Fox.
We have a very active evening with this cluster of showers and thunderstorms that we're seeing move
At
into northern
Fox
parts of the viewing
2.
area. So this is moving east. I don't foresee it
Where
at
is
least
it?
having any
Fox 2.
southeasterly
Where's Fox
track.
2?
So I think
Right
it's
there.
going to
Fox
be mainly
2
contained up near
news.
northern parts of our viewing area for
Enough
right now. So I don't see it
of
sagging
the
any further
news.
south. I don't think it's going to have an impact right now in the metro
She
area, but we have
said
severe
it.
thunderstorm warnings for southern Lapeer County. We have tornado warnings into portions of Oakland County, far western Oakland County, southern Genesee County, and then also
25
northeastern Livingston
times.
County. So those tornado warnings
We
up at 9:30
want
up near Livingston and
to
Genesee.
hear
That's at 9:15
the
right now. So we
game.
have 15 minutes left on those. And then the Oakland
Thank
tornado
you
warning right now.
for
That's up until
letting
9:45.
us know
So we have about a half an hour
25
left on those. If they
times.
deem kind of this system or
The
this
same
storm to weaken a
stuff.
little bit. They will lift these warnings, but as
Blessed
of right
day.
now, it looks like they're holding steady with that severe storm, or
Prayers
at
up.
least severe warned storms that we're seeing in tornado warned storms as of right now. Let's take a look at some of the velocity at the moment. We're seeing some like weaker rotation.
Hey, I'm
out
telling
here, parts
y'all.
of Oakland County right now, exiting parts of looks like Livingston and Genesee County. So if you live out near the Fenton
I mean,
area,
geez
right
Louise,
now,
25
it
times,
looks
like
you'll pretty much, or at least for right now, looks to be in the clear at the moment. It looks like some of the gnarlier stuff is out near parts of
Cyclone
far
Sticky Fingers
eastern
acoustic.
Livingston County and Oakland County.
Just
Looks like
started
it's in
hailing
parts of
here.
Western Oakland County right now, so near White Lake. I would take cover.
Hey, as long as we got power, we gonna be rocking this thing till the wheels fall off. Hey, there's John Parker Romo.
Thunderstorms right now. If you live out near Springfield,
I'm sorry, I'm rooting for John Parker Romo to make the squad.
Get into your safe space at the moment. Just outside of that, we're dealing with Brandon.
All right, here we go.
Independence, Waterford. Again, if they extend this out,
It's at
you'll
the
be
20
those
and
next
out of
2 days
bounds.
in that tornado warning. So just be sure to get into your safe space at the moment.
Okay,
Hickory
everybody in
Ridge,
Michigan, just
a
get into your
little
safe
north of
space.
you.
Turn on your phone, put it on the charger, and
Fenton,
listen to me for the
Fenton
game.
area, we're dealing with some fairly
And this
heavy
lady
rain
can go
there,
away.
though, and you're still underneath that tornado warning up until about 9:30. Groveland, you're in the thick of it right now, so that's just a little bit further east of I-75. If you're over portions of, say, Springfield,
The news lady's having the time of her career. Facts, right, Gringo?
space right now, it's approaching the Davisburg area.
All right, here we go.
Right
Ball's
now.
at the 20. Here's a play
This
action.
severe
And that's caught. And a tackle.
Near western parts
About a gain of
of,
4.
Oakland
That's
County.
Khalil Pimpleton, former Detroit Lion. He was a star of Hard Knocks.
For parts of, looks like Livingston County as well, just to give you kind of a general idea.
He
of
looks
what
like he
counties
is
are
kind of
included in
limping a
tornado
little
warning,
bit.
what
Oh, no,
aren't
okay,
included
he's
in a
not.
tornado warning right now. We have parts of
All right,
Oakland
shotgun
County
formation.
where we see kind of that flashing red. We have a tornado warning.
And
for
here
parts of Oakland
is the
County,
pass.
western Oakland County
That's
right
caught.
now,
That's
and also parts
Sills.
of Livingston
And Sills,
southern
first
Genesee
down.
County. We have the Oakland County tornado warning. That goes until about 9:45. So we have just under half an hour left of that warning. And then we have an additional one for parts of
She's
Livingston
being annoying
County.
right now.
That is also up until about
Hey,
9:30 as well.
I tweeted
So let's
Fox
just
2
kind of take a
News
general look of where we have
that
some of
said,
the
look,
heavier
enough is
stuff
enough.
right
She said
now.
it 25
Some
times.
up
We
near
know.
Davisburg. Again,
Take your
approaching
safe
area,
zone.
get into your safe space right now. The most
Or, I'm sorry,
interior
safe
room of your
space.
house. Just some very broad rotation with
All right, here we go. That's Khalil Pimpleton on the end around. And good gain of a couple on that play.
Indicated by our radar is what we're seeing. Just
Gets out of bounds, stops the clock at 2:13.
Really much in terms of reports of anything on the ground. So if you live out near White Lake,
I mean, yeah, she
get
looks
into your
good,
safe
but
space. Springfield, Austin Corners, Gary,
I want to hear the
you're
game
in the
now.
thick of it right now, so
I want to hear the
if you hear
crunching
me
of
and
the
you're watching us or streaming
pads.
us, that you're in your safe space, your most interior room. Holly, same for you right now. It doesn't look like they have since extended that tornado warning.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Into portions of,
Here
say,
is a handoff.
Central Oakland County or the Waterford
That's number
area.
25.
As of right
Gets
now,
it
of course,
up.
that could always change, but for right now we have that tornado
That's
warning out near
Corbin.
Fenton, so southern
Gain of
Genesee
4
County,
on that play.
northeastern Livingston
That's third
County,
down and
then
2.
western Oakland County. That is up until 9:45 later on tonight. It looks like a good bulk of the activity is tracking right over I-75 right now. They're dealing with quite a bit of heavy rain.
Stephen Gilmore
So
with
near,
that tackle.
Brandon's approaching the Brandon area
A
right
minute
now.
20 left. Ball's at the 45-yard line. Got to get it to the
Waterford,
47 for the first down.
At least be hit by this within the next few minutes. These are not moving quickly.
Out the
These are moving
shotgun.
eastbound at around 20
Oh, good rush. Oh, there we go.
So we'll track this
Sack by Julian Okawara. Second sack on that day. Let's go, stacking those
Around
days.
9:27. Around 9:29 should be in Independence. Walters just after 9:30, around 9:31, and then Orion around 9:36.
Actually, let me write that
those
down in my notes.
locations not included in a tornado warning right now, but if it does manage to hold together,
Julian
and you just
O,
heard your city,
2
I would
sacks.
have a plan in place to get into your safe space, just because you're.
All right, here we
butting up
go. Here
against
comes
this
a punt.
tornado warning right now. Good news here is they have since taken away some locations that are included.
Punts in the air on
in a
4th
tornado
down and
warning. So
7. 7.
Southern Genesee County.
And
No
it's
longer
at the
included
20.
in the
Fair
tornado warning,
caught.
so you are in the clear right now. Parts of northeastern Livingston County, you are still underneath a tornado warning at the moment, so still remain in your safe space and still kind of take precaution there. But they have since released parts of southeastern portions of Genesee County from your tornado warning here. But if you're out near Heartland, you're still included in that. White Lake, Groveland, just outside of Brandon, you are included in a tornado warning right now. White Lake, Springfield, Rose, you are all included. And that tornado warning still. This tornado warning for parts of Oakland County that we're currently kind of focused in on at the moment, this is up until 9:45.
I'm still
It's
alive,
9:20
everyone.
right
Apparently,
now.
so
we
is
have
Joe.
About say 20, 25 more minutes left on that warning. And then
Yes,
the one that we're seeing
Sudfeld's
out
still
near
quarterback.
Livingston County, this one is up until, I believe, 9:30. So we have about 9 minutes or so left.
Facts,
on
Gringo,
this,
like she's been
Livingston
yapping for
County
this
tornado
whole
warning.
entire
This
quarter.
one here, this is the Oakland County
No
tornado
breaks, no
warning,
nothing.
9:45 for parts of White Lake. It looks
Like,
like
bruh.
just north of the Highland area, we have that tornado warning as well. Groveland,
Dude,
Springfield,
you've
you're
got
included in
one
that, so
job.
hopefully you are in your safe space
Wrap it up.
right now. Austin Corners, you're in the thick of it at the moment. Groveland, Davisburg, that is kind of the leading edge, bumping up right against you. Rose, Holly, it looks like you're at least kind of in the clear at this moment from what we're
Traxxas,
seeing.
you can at least do us a favor and turn off the audio until the game comes back on.
Up until about 9:45. So it's
Okay.
a long.
That sounds like a good idea. But, I mean, like, I don't know. Let me know if you guys do want it back on for the weather. But I just was playing it just to have something in the background. But, I mean, geez, Louise, she was saying it like 50 times. Can you imagine living with that nonstop noise? I mean, she does look good. I ain't going to lie. But, geez, Louise, like, how many times you got to say it? The same thing. Oh, this person's in clear. Okay, this. If you're in here, take your safe zone or safe space. It's like, okay, if you're in this entire region, go and take cover. Be cautious. If it looks like it's a little sketchy, go take cover. But if you're in this bubble, make sure you take cover. Boom. Done. How long did it take me to do that entire segment? All right, here we go. Helm is in motion. And yes, she is still yapping. Oh, Martinez is in. Martinez throws. Oh, nearly intercepted. Who's 31 for the Giants? Okay, we can go back to Sudfeld. Go back to Sudfeld, please. We're up by 1. I don't want to screw this up. It's still preseason, I know, but still. We can see Martinez the entire third game. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. And here's the pass to Maurice Alexander. Quick pass. Good gain. Brings up third down and short. That should do it for the third quarter. Really, a set of earplugs? It's football. Hey, Stephen David facts. Like, I want to hear the crunching again of the pads. And hear the announcers and the crowd and all this and all that. It's like, come on. Who's got the ball? Detroit has the football. Detroit has the football. It is going to be third down and 3 at the Detroit own 27-yard line. So far, they've had 2 plays for 7 yards on this current drive. And the entire 7 yards went to a screen pass to Maurice Alexander for a gain of 7 yards. Deontay Johnson with the tackle. That's twice Adrian Martinez targeted Maurice Alexander, and that second time he caught it for the 7-yard gainer. Actually, they changed it to Darren Evans. So Darren Evans with the tackle. What's up, Gary Meyer? Says, like your pod very much. Hey, I appreciate that, Gary. Yeah, I drop videos on the channel every single day for Detroit Lions, and every single game we get on a little early, do a pregame, go on live for the game, and depending on after the game, depending on the situation, we might do a post game. Like today, we're going to do a mini post game because I do have to go to sleep a little early. That's why I won't be streaming on my other channel the second game. But, yeah, and then we are going to be incorporating a weekly show onto the channel. We're going to go back and have the Grit Don't Quit podcast, which is a weekly show. I don't know exactly when that is going to launch. I know it is coming soon. And we're going to have some fun with that. So she is still on, but the game is officially back. So far, game notes, Maurice Alexander, the 95-yard punt return touchdown, 37 combined yards for 7 touches for Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 tackles, 1 pass defended for Jack Campbell, 9 tackles for a loss for the Lions defense. All right, here we go. That is a shotgun formation with trip stack close. And Martinez throws. That's a cut. That's a first down. And ball's at the 45. That's Chase Cota. First down, Lions. What's up, Kiwi Love? What's up, Barbara Beagley? Barbara says, I can chat again. I'm not on my Kindle anymore. Hey, appreciate you for being back in the chat. All right, that is a flag, pass interference. Looks like it is on the offense. Still third down. Indeed, it is on the offense.
Dude, you've got one job.
Come on, man.
All right, third down and 13. Big time money down. Here in the money quarter, the fourth quarter. And this girl is still yapping about the news. Like, bruh, come on. All right, here we go. Trips down low, shotgun formation. Like, at this point, I'm going to say she ugly. Like, she was kind of cute for a minute, but then after, like, a whole entire 15 minutes of football, like, nah, now you're messing with grown man sport. Like, okay, 1 quarter, fine, whatever. Now you're in the fourth quarter. Oh, we're going to try to get you into the game. All right, Jack Fox set to punt. 4th down and 3. And Jack Fox punts in the air. A booming kick. Fair caught at the 16-yard line. What's up, Carrie's Horse Channel? Says hi. I'm late to the party, says Kiwi Love. I mean, like, okay, I could give you 15 minutes. Let you have your 15 minutes of fame. Okay, cool. Applaud. Good job. All right, let's get back to football. But you still talking. It's 13:45 left in the fourth. And you said the same exact thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. She probably said it. I stopped at 25 times. She probably said it another 10 more times. The same stuff. That's one thing about my video making I'm short, sweet, to the point. I talk until I can't talk no more. Whether it's 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 8 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes. Like, I talk to whatever I can. Only say it once. kind of give you a quick synopsis at the end. Hey, what is your thoughts on this? And that's it. Bye. I'll see you in the next one. You know, like, she needs to go to the school of Trox and the school of Detroit Lions Powerhouse. Short, sweet, to the point. Get it done. Get it out. Say what you got to say. Hey, we'll get back. If there's something majorly updated, hey, we'll come back. Hence why sometimes I do make 3 or 4 videos in a day. Shoot, for the NFL draft, I was dropping every single pick, you know, that we were selecting with the Detroit Lions. So, you know, there's something that comes out, I'll bring it up to you. Don't matter if I got to come on 20 times a day. But I say things once and move on. And she's still going. This is finally our year. I'm really tired of being the Green Bay Sun. Hey, that's all facts, Jameis Winston's crab legs. Absolutely. All right, here we go. So the Giants with the football. Got a man in motion. Single high safety. Empty set, it looks like. No, single back formation. And that is a first down to the 40, 45, 50. Looks like he might have stepped out of bounds short of the 50-yard line. That's Corbin, the running back for the Giants. Big gain. That's a gain of 33 yards. So ball is at the Giants' 49-yard line. So he did step out of bounds prior to going to the 50. So ball's at the 49. Off the shotgun. Here's a deep ball pass. Incomplete. Intended for Ford Wheaton. A guy I did make a video on. Because I was like, you know, late rounder, I wouldn't mind him. He's a big, tall receiver. And Dorsey in coverage. All right, second down and 10. 13-15 to play here in the fourth quarter. All right, here we go. Second and 10. Shotgun formation. Oh, there's a flag. Somebody jumped. Oh, looks like it is on the Giants. False start. Second down. Let's go. All right. Wow, Khalil Dorsey's 5'8". I thought he was like 5'10", but I guess he is a little guy. And he was on Wheaton too. Wheaton's like, I think 6'1", 6'2". Not bad. All right, second down and 15. 13-15 to play. Ball is at the 44-yard line, and that's a handoff. And that's going to be ball at the 47-yard line. The ball carrier was Eric Gray. Third down and 12. Brady Breeze with that tackle. I'm sorry, that was Trevor Nowaski with the tackle. They were showing Brady Breeze. Third down and 12. That's who I'm actually excited about, Trevor Nowaski. I want to see what he can do, what kind of player he can develop into. Oh, there's a sack! That's Romeo Okwara. So the Okwara brothers, that's 3 sacks among them. 1 for Romeo, 2 for Julian. Let's go. You know that had to feel good because, Romeo got cut from the Giants. That's how he became a Detroit Lion. So, that had to feel good for him. Brings up fourth down and 17. 12 minutes to go. Here comes Gillian with the punt. Detroit has 5 sacks on the day. The Giants with 0. Here's a fair catch. Ball is at the 14-yard line. Romeo got a sack in the 4th. Yes, I am writing down my notes, so when I go to do my my video right after this game, that what do you call it? That I have my notes. So Detroit with the ball, 11:50 to play here in the game. It's been all Detroit in the second half, 11-0 in the second half. They have scored 11 unanswered, all coming in that third quarter. Score is 14-13. Detroit up by 1 with the football. Hey, real talk. If I'm Detroit, I'm gonna go clock management. Go run the football. Hey, pick up the first down via on the ground or any pass plays. It's gonna be short, quick yardage. Keep moving them yardage. Keep moving those sticks, and try to kill the 11:50, and maybe kick a field goal at the end just to hey. Let's get a kicking competition. Make sure you can seal the deal. As much as I'm excited about Thunder. Oh, okay. You got to bring basketball back too? Oh, yeah, I am. Arku, I will be bringing basketball back. Now, football will trump any basketball or any other sport. For me, football is the holy grail, and then everything else. So it goes football, basketball, then everything else. But yeah, I will be bringing that as soon as March comes along. What's up, Tyler Shaw? Trox has one nerve, and she's all over it. Wait! She stopped! Whoa! She stopped! All right, here we go. And that's a good catch, but that is behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard. Got to get those positive yards.
Gave the Giants some opportunities in that opening half.
Oh, finally, the crowd noise.
Today in different ways. We've been impressed by certain individuals. Saw Jahmyr Gibbs, first-round pick, really showcase his skill set.
All right, here we go. 11.5 to go. Second and 10, no gainer on that last play.
They made great impressions so far.
Ball is at the 14-yard line. Here's Martinez, throws, and incomplete, intended for Maurice Alexander.
Responsible for the only Lions touchdown today on his 95-yard punt return, just couldn't quite haul that in.
Jason Ross Jr., I'm just telling you.
So we've seen a pass intended for a helm, and a pass for Alexander, both incomplete.
Possibly be gone. There's nobody for him.
I'm sorry, one was a no-gainer, the other one's incomplete. All right, here we go. Trips up top, shotgun formation, single high safety.
Martinez looks really poised.
And here's a bubble screen. Here's a flag. That's Antoine Green up at the 20. But there's a flag on the play.
But a lot of reps in college for Martinez, who's trying to potentially compete for that third quarterback
Football, nothing else. Oh, well.
Ineligible man downfield, offense number 65. A penalties decline, brings up fourth down.
Here in preseason a lot, you want the execution to be clean to the operation.
What's up, Tim the Toolman Taylor? Says Jamal Williams was the glue in the locker room.
We're here late, middle.
I think that now goes to C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Especially since we haven't seen a single starter, right?
He has gotten that defense, wild up.
Fairly clean game, and as far as the procedural things are concerned, especially for the first preseason game.
All right, 4th down and 4. Here comes Jack Fox. With a little over 11 minutes to play.
Multiple times last year when it came to Jack Fox and fake punts. Yeah, he may look
All right, the punt's in the air.
This year. What did Fitz say?
He said that Fox Smith, if he could play quarterback.
And that's going to be down at around the 32-yard line, it looks like.
Creativity, and he said, no,
And indeed it is, 32-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Giants.
Everyone deserves their credit around here. Lions have won.
All right, 10:52 to play. Giants with the football at their own 32-yard line. That was a 52-yard punt, return of 4. There's plenty of glue in that locker room. Does Martinez look solid or scared? I'm rooting for him. Sudfeld is so bad. He does kind of look poised, but he still feels a little timid, it looks like. Like, he has good pocket presence, but I think he just has a mental fart because it's like bright lights in like the NFL. But obviously you expect that out of like an undrafted free agent. I do think that he is going to make the practice squad and develop. And I think you can get a real good player. Me, I actually have him more as a gadget player, kind of like how the New Orleans Saints use Taysom Hill. That's how I have Adrian Martinez kind of developing. And, maybe next year or the following year, you'll get a little bit more reps. Maybe he makes a 53-man roster and, kind of just goes everywhere. Running back, wide receiver, tight end, quarterback, you name it, he's in it. I can see Adrian Martinez be that guy. But right now, I just see him like he's poised, but I think he just has a little bit of mental farts a little bit. Just because it's brand new. Like, this is his first game. Where Nate Sudfeld, this is normal to him. And hence why we say hashtag FNS. Hashtag forget Nate Sudfeld. But, I do have Nate Sudfeld making the roster as quarterback 3. Behind Teddy Bridgewater in case if anything happens to Goff or Bridgewater. Then you got hashtag FNS. Forget Nate Sudfeld. Because of the new league change, their rules where you can actually carry 3 quarterbacks.
24 waitlist.
All right, here we go.
Includes priority access to 2024 seat selection and early access to single game.
What's up, John Boswell?
The 2023 season.
Such a good start for the Lions. Hopefully the momentum continues.
For more information, please visit DetroitLions.com.
Absolutely. Shotgun formation.
262-2222.
And here is Gray. That might be enough for a first down, and indeed, gain of 11. First down, Trevor Nowaski.
Saw his family. You can't miss them because they've all got the custom-made Trevor Nowaski jerseys, and his parents, Jim and Renee, are also here today.
Trevor Nowaski, 24 years old, 6'3", 235, out of Saginaw Valley Saginaw Valley State. Single back formation, single high safety. Now got a 2-deep safety. Play action. DeVito caught. That's a first down. Ball's inside the 40, down at the 36. All right, got 10 minutes left. Giants are in Lions territory at the 36-yard line. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. 9:45 to play. Single back formation.
The Lions are going back to their man-to-man defense that they've had a bunch of success with.
Here's a handoff. That's Gray. Oh, sheds 2 tackles. Gets it up at about the 30-yard line. That's Gray.
Yeah, even on that play there, the edge was set.
Eric Gray making some plays on this drive.
He's very, very talented there, but he slips away. But that's still a very good job of setting the edge. And like we talked about almost ad nauseum, that is
second down and 4. Come on, Lions defense.
Not only his defensive line, but also on the offensive
out the
line.
shotgun. DeVito in trouble. Gets out of down at the 21. First down, but there is a flag down.
Blue jersey on the ground. Quarterback running free. Most likely hold.
offense, number 77. 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
They get Jack Anderson on the hold. So that now pushes back.
All right, here we go.
Drive. You know, right there in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
You can see that he tried to come off of his
Yep,
double team.
you can't do that.
A little too late, right? Didn't get his feet in front, and he had to take him to the ground. Nice
Good
takedown.
call.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
If you're the Lions, you keep them around the 40. This potential field goal try becomes a lot more difficult.
And that's caught.
Although the Giants get a completion here.
And that's Jones. Good gain on that play.
Jones made the catch.
Makes it 3rd down and 4. I'm sorry, 3rd down and 3.
Around this part of the field, they were kind of forced to be good around.
So 3rd and 3.
In the opening half.
Ball's at the 29. Got to get it to 26. 29 yards away from pay dirt. Lions have got to stop them. Out the shotgun.
60,000 strong at Ford Field tonight. Letting DeVito here.
Oh, that's incomplete.
Broken up. Excellent.
Tay Hayes, newly acquired. Tay Hayes making the play.
Take a look. Perfect technique. He opens and then he drives and right on time.
Nice play for number 24, Tay Hayes. All right, here comes Graham Gano, set for a field goal on 4th and 3. And the kick is up. And it's good for 47. And the Giants take a 2-point lead. 16 to 14.
In front. 7:59 to go in this 4th quarter. There's Dan Campbell. Talk to this coaching staff about.
All right. Now it's game time.
And you look at the schedule here.
8-minute drill.
I'd take a peek at week 3, week 4, week 5.
Utilize a lot of the clock.
Atlanta, Green Bay, Carolina, Tampa Bay, bringing in new quarterbacks. Desmond Ritter started 4
And field goal or touchdown.
It's a real opportunity. Yeah, new quarterback. And then Kansas City, of course.
If you could kill the 8 minutes.
September 7th, Thursday night, opening up the NFL season. Our good friends Mike Tirico and Chris Collinsworth on the call for that one. You got Seattle in your home opener on the 17th. Yeah. Your impressions on this?
I think that's a real opportunity. You talked about it. You brought it to my attention, right? You get the big dog.
Up the Lions win 21 to 16.
Patrick Mahomes first.
Even if they win 17 to 16, I'll be happy. Now you put golf in and win the game.
Like you said, 4 new quarterbacks who, towards the middle of the season, they may not even be the starter.
Right, thank you. Thank God for Teddy. Hey, absolutely. I cannot wait for Teddy Bridgewater next week.
A much better start than we saw a season ago.
Very true.
All right, here we go. Here's the kick. And it's going to get returned at the 5, 10, 15. And down at about the 16-yard line.
It's just an awkward tackle.
Fox with the tackle.
It looked like the drum was a little am I gonna
Oh, there's a late flag.
a little off balance there.
Late flag on the play.
Where the tackle was made.
He grabbed him up around the head here, so.
Personal foul, grabbing the face mask, kicking team number 13. 15 yards, first down, Detroit.
He's kind of stumbling there.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Yep, he finishes it with the face mask. Initially, he didn't have it, but then his head slid up to that side of the face mask and kind of snatched him down by. You got to throw that flag.
Let's go.
The special teams coordinator for the Giants.
All right, here we go.
He's not mad at that. Right? He's saying, I love the way you ran down and made.
All right, shotgun formation.
Placement together.
Sills also made some plays on offense for the Giants.
Looks like that got a shell.
That helps him a bit.
On defense, that is
Martinez hands it off here.
38. That is
Benny Schnell.
Benny Snell.
Former Kentucky Wildcat. Signed recently. Deontay Johnson on the stop.
All right, Benny Snell. No training camp practice.
Retired yesterday.
Just signed yesterday.
For bringing in Benny Schnell.
All right, 2nd down and 4.
Some other players in competition for that 3rd running back spot that is pretty much an open door right now, in the words of Dan Campbell. Who's going to open?
And here is a handoff. Benny Snell. Benny Snell. First down, Lions.
Nice, powerful run by Benny Snell, who as you just noted.
No, they're saying third down. What? Okay, there we go. No, it's first down. I was about to say, what? What kind of cheating refs do we have?
He'll really be able to help us in the special teams game.
So Benny Snell, fourth-round pick, 122nd overall in the 2019 draft class.
A lot of preseason games. It's been talked about a lot.
Picked up a nice 10 yards so far. I formation, that's helmet in motion.
You're going to have to contribute on special teams or there's no place.
Got a blitzer. And that's caught. That's Chase Cota. Chase Cota. First down. Lions.
All right, now Cota. All right, this is what Coach Campbell loves.
Let's go. All right. Martinez finally starting to settle down a little bit. Taking what the defense gives you and move those sticks. I like that.
What will you do when the lights are brightest and Cota has come up and
nice job, Adrian.
That he is a nice player.
All right, here we go. 6 minutes to go. I formation, helmet in motion. And here is a handoff.
6 minutes of this fourth quarter.
Nice run. That's Benny Snell.
Down 2. We've talked about the kicker competition.
Hey, shout out to my video, though. I made a video during free agency frenzy. I was like, the Lions should go after Benny Snell, and that won't even take him out of the sweepstakes for a running back. And you can even double up at running back with Mohamed Ibrahim. And what do you know? We got Benny Snell now and Mohamed Ibrahim. All right, here we go. Out the shotgun. That's caught. That is a first down. Trey Quinn, newly acquired, has only been here for about a week. Gain of 8.
Trey Quinn is very familiar with this stadium. In the USFL a year ago, this past season, he was a big-time catalyst for why the
Michigan Stampede, I believe.
Championship game, and they obviously used the Detroit Lions Stadium Ford Field as their home field. He really came on this year in the USFL, and that's why he's got this opportunity.
All right, here we go. 4:45. Ball is at the 29-yard line. That's Drummond in motion. Here's Martinez, and Martinez gets sacked.
Quickly collapsed. There is a flag down.
There is a flag that's on.
Landing his whole body weight on the
ball down. No.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 45. 15 yards, first down.
That is
Woo!
We haven't seen that penalty called as much.
Let's go.
But you can see he wanted to get the ball to Trey Quinn, but just too late. He eats it, which hands to the head, right? Hands to the head. You can't.
Oh, yep, hands to the head. That's automatic.
It looks like a whole bunch, but they want to protect the quarterbacks, and it's a rule. You just can't do it.
All right, here we go. 4:32. Ball is at the 14-yard line. 14 yards away from Pater. Drummond in motion. Here's a handoff. Nice gain. Benny Snell.
Snell in the midst of the pile.
That's a gain of 4 yards.
Snell has some burst, doesn't he?
Yep.
Jeter with the tackle.
And showing that burst, kind of what we saw from Jahmyr Gibbs early in the game when he sees the daylight.
Let's go. I'm so stoked right now. Benny Snell, he could save the day. Let's go. 2nd and 6. There's going to be a pass. No, Martinez tried to take off. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Jason Ross, that's a sack, right? Yeah.
That is a sack.
What the fans won't know,
1 yard loss.
Is that's an outstanding play by Martinez. And you're probably wondering why he took a sack. Well, in practice, he had that exact same scenario in 7-on-7, right? Skelly with just the defensive backs and wide receivers. And he, instead of taking a sack or trying to create with his legs, he threw the ball across the field into double coverage and ended up throwing an interception in the
multiple times
to a defeat. Into an opportunity to not.
All right, here comes 3rd down and 7.
Down tight and give points away. So very good job by Martinez, learning from what he learned a week
Martinez in trouble. Here we go. Martinez. That might be enough for a first down. Down at about the 4 yard line.
He gave himself an
First and goal. Lions knocking at the doorstep of the end zone. 4 yards away from pay dirt.
And if he can continue to create and make opportunities like that, he may find himself on this roster.
2:40 to play.
Potentially that third QB spot gives the Lions.
Let's go.
Goal from the 4.
Let's go, One Pride. 4 yards.
He learned, and now he's put himself in
And
position to put
single back formation. Here's a handoff. Benny Snell gets it down at the 1. Benny Snell gets it down at the 1. One more time. Run that same play. Right up the gut, punch them in their mouth.
Brings up second and goal from the 1. He tries to go airborne, but he gets stopped just short. Nice job by the referee.
At the 1.
And somehow with all those bodies in there, he had
All right, let's go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remain here in the fourth quarter. The Lions down by 2 at the 1 yard line. Second and goal. Man, Benny Snell, let's go. Oh, that's facts. The Single Dads Club. Martinez is better than Sudfeld. We finally have a mobile quarterback. Snell's MVP. Heck yeah, says the grumpy grandpa. You go, A-Mart, says Gary Myers. See who. What's up, Barb? What's up, Past? Lions looking better than the Browns. Lions win 21-16. I hope so. What's up, John Boswell? Gary says, overall, glad to see some great stuff from our team, especially our top draft picks. Hey, that's all facts. I definitely agree on that. You know, our rookies have played extremely well today. You know, some of our undrafted need to step up a little bit more, but, you know, you see them as the game progresses, you see them starting to come into their own a little bit, like, okay, the jitters are gone a little bit. Now let's play some football. So I absolutely love that. You know, and then also, it's good to see Julian. Julian picked up 2 sacks, and then right after, his brother picked up a sack in Romeo. So 3 sacks among the Okwara brothers. You know, you love to see that. You see the great pressure from James Houston that caused some good pressure situations to get the quarterback out of sync. And then you've seen Maurice Alexander making a name. And, hey, he wants that starting kick return job, even though that the Lions signed Khalif Raymond to that 2-year deal, making him the highest paid, one of the highest paid return guys in the league. You know, and he's like, hey, wait a second. I'm still on this roster. We still haven't cut down this roster. And, you know, 95-yard punt return for a touchdown. That really kind of got the Detroit Lions back into this game. Oh, snap. Yes, as soon as the game audio comes back, I will be ending the poll, so get your last-second votes in. I did forget. I've been rambling on about the about the lady. All right, poll's going to end in 3, 2, 1. Shout out to the 135 on Detroit Lions Powerhouse. 75% going with the Lions. And shout out on, and here is Benny Snell. Did he reach? Did he reach? No, it's looking like it's short. 4th down, run it again. Come on. All right. Troxel Sports Streams, poll's going to end in 3, 2, 1. Shout out to the 119, 72%. Going with the Detroit Lions. All right, here we go. 1:54.
I want to see Adrian Martinez on the edge. I want to see him You know, get an opportunity to use his legs to make a play. In college, I had a play called jump keep. Right, where you fake it to the running back on that power. The running back jumps in the air with no ball, and the quarterback sneaks on the outside.
We'll see what they do here.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. And a quarterback keeper. Oh, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Touchdown, Lions. And when the blue and silver waves stand and cheer the brave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. Your way down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Let's go. And the kick is up. Kick is good. 21-16. Lions with the lead, and a minute 51 remains in the fourth quarter. Let's go. Adrian Martinez with the quarterback keeper. Let's go. 11 plays, 69 yards, 6 minutes and 8 seconds for a 1-yard touchdown run. What did I say? What did I say going into this drive? If you can kill this 8 minutes, either a touchdown or a field goal, whichever you got to do to get that lead, and then you have your defense bail you out or maintain that lead and gets that offense the ball quickly. And then it's three kneel downs and it's over. Let's go. All right, here's a return. And the ball is going to be at the 25-yard line.
The return there out to the 25. Now time for the Jack Daniels Make It Count player of the game. And because of
all right, Adrian Martinez 4 for 7, 37 passing yards, 18 rushing yards, and a touchdown. He did get the Jack Daniels player of the game with that touchdown.
But he showed great balance and great poise. When some things didn't bounce his way, he never flustered, right? He was locked in the entire way and maybe put together a nice game-winning drive. And consolation prize, Maurice Alexander, of course, with that outstanding return. And then Jack Campbell, who only had 4 times.
All right, here we go. Empty set, trips down low. Looks like they're going to try to go for a Hail Mary. No. And that's Khalil Pimpleton. Khalil gets the first down, gain of 12. All right, a minute 38. Oh, Lion fans, go to McDonald's, I think today or tomorrow, and you can get a buy one, get one Big Mac, I think it is.
I'm talking about, I knew he could put his face on people, but that was in college, and he came in today. And
all right, here we go.
He is an NFL linebacker, and the Lions made a really good fit.
And that, oh, he's still on his feet. DeVito.
90 seconds to go in this fourth quarter.
All right, here we go.
Lions trying to start off this preseason on the right foot. What a drive.
80 seconds left.
Offense. And now the defense is the
shotgun formation.
Lions have all 3
trips down low.
Lions are in this too high shell.
Oh. James Houston, if he didn't get pushed down, he would have had that sack.
So you see the Lions line up in that too high shell with 2 safeties back deep. What DeVito's trying to do is get the ball.
James Houston, hey, literally, he could have shoelace tackled him, but it's all right. All right, here we go. 65 seconds left. 65 seconds left. 3rd down and 8. 21-16. Lions have 3 timeouts. Giants have 2. Ball's at the 39, and that's going to be a sack. Let's go. Julian with 3 sacks on the day. Let's go. Davis almost pushed Okwara right into his own quarterback.
This entire defensive line has been special all night. But Okwara has really come on here in the second half, and he is enjoying it. You know, the little kid pose.
All right, 1 minute. Giants have 1 timeout. Detroit has all 3. 4th down and 15. They got to go for a Hail Mary or something.
With the consolation player of the game.
I would literally have one defensive player on the D line, everybody else back. You are not getting this first down. DeVito airs it out. DeVito, and that's intercepted. Intercepted Detroit. Let's go. Brandon Joseph, the UDFA, with the INT to seal the win.
Enjoy buy one, get one Big Mac when the Lions get an interception. Thank you, Brandon Joseph, only in the McDonald's app. All right, here we go.
Okay, buy one, get ones for interceptions, and it is only on the app, so Michiganders, get your buy one, get one Big Macs.
Way to finish every single coach on any team, on any level. In camp, day one, we got to finish, right? That's what they talk about, the ability to
Let's
finish
go.
Drives.
Let's go.
How about the Lions getting a chance to finish and finishing the way they started?
51 seconds. Victory formation. The best formation in all of football.
Didn't let that distract from the ultimate goal of tonight, which was execute, at the end of the day, get a win. Saw a lot of individuals step up for Dan Campbell's team.
Let's go.
Deserved smiles, too.
They fought. They fought this game. A lot of good things came out of this game. Shout out to the New York Giants.
In this preseason, 2 good buddies, Brian Dable and Dan Campbell, shake hands.
Had a couple good days of practice. Giants had a great practice on Wednesday. Lions had a great practice on Tuesday. And one heck of a slugfest in this ball game, 16-21. Let's go. Forward down the field, that will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. You will be your fate. Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. So I do got to record a quick video. So bear with me. But after that, we're going to have a post-game show. So just stay in the building. What do you call it? I got to make the video. And then I have the post game, and then we'll get off. But let me bring up my notes real quick. All right, so we're gonna record real quick, and then so I'm gonna do kind of my normal spiel, and then after that we'll get back to the post game. All right, so I do gotta mute the audio. All right, we're going make the video in 3, 2, 1. All right, so we have a post-game thoughts. And so Teddy Bridge, hold on, we got a player, Alex Martinez. So here's Maurice Alexander.
Preseason was make plays. How did you break free for that 95-yard touchdown return?
First off, I just want to thank God. Secondly, if it weren't for the other 10 guys on the field, it wouldn't have been possible. I just did my job, caught the ball, got downhill, made a few moves, and then ran the daylight.
How do plays like that change the momentum for these Detroit Lions in the second half?
It definitely changed the game because we started out kind of slow with getting the offense going, and then I feel like once that happened, we compensated with J-Mo getting a 2-point conversion, and then our defense piggybacking off of that, and then we just put it away on the last drive with the offense.
You've had one of the most adverse journeys to the NFL. This time last year, going into preseason, you were flipping boxes at UPS, and the quarterback you were training with is Teddy Bridgewater. Now your teammate. He was one of the most pumped-up players on that sideline. How full circle was that moment?
Man, it's crazy because, like, even Khalif, like, our locker right next to each other, and then every day he just tell me, like, bro, it only take one play to just change everything. And it just so happened that he got his contract extension today. And then, like, Teddy was his first game on the sideline, so, like, it was full circle for everybody, man. I just thank my teammates, thank all my coaches for putting me in a position, and I thank God first and foremost.
Thank you, Mo. Congrats.
Yeah.
All right, as you heard, Maurice Alexander did have a 95-yard punt return for a touchdown. Now, Teddy Bridgewater was at the game, as Maurice Alexander did state, and John Comiskey was absolutely amazing today. Benito Jones also got a sack. Now, Nate Sudfeld was a little bit of trash, but the second half he did kind of get better. Kind of helped get the team back into the swing of things and at least bring them back to fighting range to get back into this game. And then we had shout out to Single Dad Club. Gibbs was on fire today. So was James Houston in the second quarter, putting on pressure. Now, Mitchell had a great 32-yard gain, huge first down. They were down 10, and the first half, like I said, Maurice Alexander had the 95-yard punt return for a touchdown, and then the 2-point conversion was good by Jameson Williams. Julian Okwara, 3 sacks. Romeo Okwara, 1 sack. And then the sealed the deal victory was Brandon Joseph, the UDFA out of Notre Dame, got the interception. Now, Lion fans, definitely get on the McDonald mobile app. Get your buy one, get one. No, this is not sponsored, but hey, I'm trying to make sure you get a buy one, get one Big Mac for free. So you get one Big Mac, you get a free Big Mac, courtesy of Brandon Joseph. So let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. What's your thoughts on preseason week 1? Would love to hear your thoughts and opinions on it. With that being said, I will see you in the next video because grit don't quit. One pride, baby. Peace. Hey, week 1 in the books, and that's a dub. All right, y'all. So we did make the video, and I will be putting that up and things like that. But, man, let me know your guys' thoughts right now. What's your guys' thoughts of the Lions? Do you like it? Do you love it? What do you guys want to see different? Let me know. We're doing a mini post-game presser thing. We're having some fun. And, yeah, let me know your thoughts. Gary says, amazing the changes from Quinn and Fatty Pat to what we have now. Thank you, Sheila. Hey, Gary, that is all facts. That is all facts. Hey, and Sheila we trust. She made the right decision. And she has been the best owner so far to date in the Ford regime. The rookies and second strings came to play. Yes, every time the Lions win is a great day. Hey, that's all facts, Perry Ball. Motown is better than Gotham. Hey, that's because Motown is the new Gotham. Let's go. Great job, Leos. Cleaned up the mistakes by next weekend. Hey, that's all facts, Dale. Love it. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you, the Grumpy Grandpa. JT says, Steven, everything is good here. Hey, Barb says, my thoughts are we need to train the Browns. Giants lost, mad. Hey, Melinda, but it was a good game, though. You guys, I mean, the two practices that I was at, well, no, the one practice I was at, the two practice that we had of joint practice, and then this game, I mean, it was literally a slugfest. Like, okay, the first day on Tuesday, I thought, okay, we had a dominated day offensively, defensively. Outside of our run game didn't perform at all, was getting bottled up on Tuesday. Wednesday, it was the complete roles were reversed. We were all getting bottled up except for our run game. And, you know, Daniel Jones was 10 for 10, things of that nature. And I'm like, oh, man, this might be, you know, hey, this is going to be a real good test come on Friday. And then, you know, you guys had us down. What was that, 13-3? Going into halftime, and I'm like, oh, man, this might be a long day because, you know, we don't have Teddy Bridgewater. We don't have a lot. So, you know, and I'm like, oh, man, this might be, you know, this might be something. And, you know, 18-3 in the second half, you know, that really was the sole reason why it was 21-16. But, you know, real talk, like real talk, both teams earned it. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Both teams earned this game. You know, it sucks that somebody had to lose it, but, man, what a day. Shout out to the Lions. They dug deep. You know, no Teddy Bridgewater, no Jared Goff, no starters really, outside of a few. But they're a rookie, so you know they got to go play some games and some minutes. You know, just kind of get themselves acclimated to the speed of the game. It ain't no better than preseason. You know, but outside of that, like, we didn't have nothing. I mean, Jameson Williams with bad quarterbacks, like, you know, second string offensive line, like, we didn't have nothing. You know, so, I mean, that was just pure grit. Pure grit. You know, tough to see any team lose this one, but, man, it's a good thing it's my Lions getting that dub on this one. But, hey, Melinda, I'm going to tell you this. You guys got a good squad. You guys got a squad that you can be proud of. I don't know if they're, you know, beat the Eagles proud, but, I mean, at least second in the division, possible playoff spot. You know, I could definitely see the Giants in the playoffs. Hey, what better way than Giants versus Lions in the postseason, you know, back at Ford Field and things like that. So, you know, hey, if you guys limp into the playoffs, you guys would come back. Maybe you guys, you know, with the starters and stuff like that. But, man, Brian Branch, though, man, that dude, you better call Brad Holmes like, hey, I need to start, my brother. I need to start, because that man has been performing like all off season. And now everybody has got to see that. 5 sacks, enough said. Wow, tracks your voice, LOL. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That was that fourth quarter. I blame all that on the fourth quarter. Impressed with the defense. Looks like we have a lot of depth. Absolutely. Yeah, depth on the defense. I definitely enjoyed that. Steve M's all good. Now, a question for you guys. Do you guys like the setup compared to what you guys normally see over on Trox? Let me know, because I need your guys' input. I know it's different. A lot of different things that, you know, I can't bring over and things like that. But, you know, I try to bring it as close as possible. Let me know what your guys' thoughts over there on Trox, if you guys like that or not. Lion King says, Lion King Okuwara, bum rush people Hey, absolutely. That's that's 4 sacks between the Okwara brothers. 1 by Romeo, all 3 by Julian. Hey, now what Julian got to do is come practice, have that same level of intensity. Make today not a flash in the pan, because that flash in the pan is what's going to get him cut. So he had a great day today. Now let's stack today with another great day. At least do something like, okay, maybe you don't get 3 sacks. Maybe in practice you get 2 sacks. Or maybe you get a sack, an interception, and a pass deflect. You know, it might not be 3 sacks, but you're stacking a good day. And that's what Dan Campbell and Aaron Glenn, that's what they want. They want you to stack good days. So, shout out to Julian. Ben Foster, what's going on? Says, how about Okwara? Hey, I love Romeo and Julian. They performed pretty well. It had to feel good for Romeo getting the sack on his former team. Anytime you get to play against your former team that cut you, you got a little chip on your shoulder. You seen Khalil Pimpleton today with a couple nice plays for the Giants. You know, he was a Hard Knocks superstar on Hard Knocks last year for the Lions. And then we cut him at the 53-man cut, and the Giants picked him up. And, today he hurt us a little bit. Not too much because, obviously a win's a win, but, he performed really, really well. And, he had that little chip on his shoulder, like, okay, I'm going to play you again. I'm going to remember this cut. But, man, amazing. Nate Sudfeld, quarterback position in huge jeopardy. Oh, yeah. But we already knew as soon as Teddy Bridgewater was in, he's going to be quarterback 3. And then Adrian Martinez is going to be quarterback 4. But now that has happened, now it could be, okay, hey, look, Martinez can now take over Nate Sudfeld, and Nate Sudfeld could find his way out. Because Lions will, I think, keep 3 quarterbacks because of the new rule. I think the 3rd quarterback doesn't count towards a 53. I'm not 100% sure. I do got to do the research on that, and I can, make the video on my prediction of the 53. But if I'm not too mistaken, I think that they can carry 3. 1 doesn't count as the 53-man guy. Just due to the new rule change. But if that's the case, shoot, what Adrian did today, he came out a little bad, but, he kind of got it together a little bit. And then from there, he kind of just like, okay, he settled in. Okay, this is the speed of the NFL. Okay, I'm good with it. Okay, now let's get to work. And, he had a beautiful drive. Shout out to Benny Snell. Your boy got him right during the offseason. Said we should go get him. We finally got him. Might have been later than what I wanted, but I digress. And, he helped that drive. He helped, Adrian Martinez. And then all of a sudden, hey, let's see what you got, Adrian. Hey, short yardage, do or die. We're down. Let's go. And, he got the touchdown, 1-yard rush, and, sealed the deal. So, a lot of good things out of today. I would give Nate Sudfeld a C-, between a D+, C-. Anytime you throw interceptions, your grade is all automatically in the C range. How you go from there is where your grade can go up a little bit or lower a little bit. And throwing 2 interceptions, yikes. But Adrian Martinez played pretty well. I did like him. Good to see Jameson Williams get the 2-point conversion, to cut it within 2. 13 to 11. And, a lot of good things. I would give Nate Sudfeld a bus ticket. Yeah, but 2 more weeks for that one. You know, I mean, I like I said, I like what I seen from Adrian. I mean, two more games. If he can't bounce back, then yeah, he's gonna be the odd man out. Well, let me see if I can bring in Dan Campbell.
I thought the guys came out and, we just wanted to cut it loose and play. We kept the plan simple. They knew what we were facing because we'd faced them for 2 days now. And I felt like those young guys came out, and I didn't feel like it was too big for them. They made plays. And then the vets that were out there for us, I thought did a good job too. So, look, it always feels good to win. We got a lot to clean up, but that's a good first start.
Alexander's been a guy that's kind of shown off the first 12.
Who's that? I'm sorry?
Alexander.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Bay.
What did he do?
Maybe once every day in practice seems to do something, that catches your eye. Just how much of an exclamation point does he put on the first couple weeks in camp with that kind of play to kind of spark you guys, get you back into it?
Well, he's got some returnability. I mean, we used him a little bit last year in a couple of things before he got hurt, but that was an outstanding return. I mean, I thought, that was a long kick, and he fielded it and got going on it. I thought we blocked it well, and then really the rest was up to him. He made a couple of, broke a couple of tackles there and kept going. Then we got some blocks downfield, and, I think what was awesome, it's what we preach all the time. I mean, that's not even our first unit, but, man, it just shows there's development because, there again, we come out at halftime, we stop them on defense, we talked about it, and then we get this big return, and all of a sudden, man, you flip the game. And but Mo did a good job there, man. That was electric, and that got our guys going.
How encouraged were you by pass rush, given that it's not exotic in the preseason, it's usually man-on-man, to see the productivity on third down, especially this game? How encouraging is that?
Yeah, listen, it's good. Anytime you can get some pressure on the quarterback, and certainly you could feel it. It was, nice to see the two brothers go in there and crush the can. So that was good, and I thought for the most part we had pressure all day. Now there's things we got to work on. We're still, behind the quarterback on some things. But all in all, certainly we created enough pressure to create some problems for them offensively.
To that point, 9 different guys, I think, had a tackle for loss, man. Just when you're playing in their backfield that much,
yep.
How much does that make things a little bit easier on defense?
Well, it's that's what you're trying to do. If you can get them in a second and long, or certainly a third and long because of TFL, that only helps AG call the game. That helps our guys, understand the situation. So that's good. And I think, I'm hoping, until I see the film, but I'm hoping that's going to point to our fundamentals, and that's why you're getting these TFLs and guys are doing their job. So, it's a good thing.
Coach, you said Jameson Williams will get a lot of reps.
Yeah.
I guess your early impressions of him, and what does this experience do for him?
Yeah, look, I told him this, man. I'm not worried about, I didn't go in this game and say, man, Jameson needs to have 10 catches and 180 yards. That was not what I want. I just wanted, man, get lined up, urgency, route definition, detail, finish. And, man, I thought for the most part he did that. And there again, I got to watch the tape, but he was in it. And, man, I thought he cut it loose. And look, it's not perfect, but not everybody's perfect out there either. I mean, we got so much to clean up across the board, but I was more positive with the way that he showed up. I thought he did some really good things,
He played virtually every snap, I think, through the third quarter. Was that the plan all along?
Yeah, I wanted him with Nate. Yep. So when Nate came out, he was coming out.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so he was with Sudfeld, basically.
Did you see, a couple of the interception on the first play was, I think maybe Sudfeld was trying to.
Yeah, no, listen, that was so. Yeah, and look, Nate was getting hit when he threw that ball, but we had a couple of things where we were going to catch him, see if we get him off sides. All right, in the first play of the game, we got him, and we didn't snap it, and then we came back to it, and so it's like, well, we shouldn't have snapped it, and then it gets snapped, and so Anyway, it was just one of those. It was a miscommunication, so between he and Nate. And really, I don't put that. I put that on us as coaches, not them. And Nate's throw, he's getting hit when he's trying to throw it. I don't count that one. I'd put that on us. Now, the other one across the middle, he's trying to squeeze the ball in there to J-Mo. And, it was high and hot. And then J-Mo got squeezed in the middle. So it's really on both of them. But, we hate to discourage throwing those daggers into the field. We want him to, we want him to launch them. And he did that. And it didn't work out. But I would say there was more positive than negative.
All right. That was the head coach, Dan Campbell. But man, oh man, hey, appreciate you, Montana Fox. Appreciate you, the Bishop. So the Los Angeles says, and J-Mo looked mad, not sure what to think. A lot of that was just Nate Sudfeld. We haven't really seen him with Jared Goff. And when we have seen Jared Goff throw him in practice, usually a very nice highlight reel came from it. So, I think a lot of it is just the timing with Nate Sudfeld more so than anything. I'm kind of keeping my reserve a little bit on my synopsis of Jameson Williams just because of, he doesn't have Jared Goff throwing him the football. Whereas if Jared was throwing the football and he was not making plays, okay, then we could say okay. But we, hashtag FNS is a real thing. Like, hashtag forget Nate Sudfeld. Like, we all say Nate Sudfeld is trash, right? So how can you crucify Jameson Williams when that's his quarterback right now? So it's like, from that aspect, it's like, okay, let's see what he actually can do. Like Dan Campbell said, it's not about catching. It's not about all the yardage. It's not about this. It's not about that. Let's see what he can do with the opportunities. And then once you put your quarterback in, everything kind of falls right into place. So that's kind of where I'm going with J-Mo. But I do want to see him kind of perform a little bit. Having the one catch for one touchdown, that was really it for last year out of 7 games. I mean, you kind of want to start seeing something. We traded up for this kid, so you kind of do want to see something, but, then again, like this right now, you kind of can't because of Nate Sudfeld. Now, if he's with Teddy Bridgewater, I think he will perform a little bit better, but I do think that there's going to be a learning curve somewhere. Grit says, Tornadoes, Trox, and Detroit Lions win. It was all a good night. LOL. Hey. J-Mo dropped that ball, and so did Laporta. Yeah, I mean, like Campbell said, I mean, you got a lot of cleanup. That's unacceptable. If it's in your hands as an NFL receiver, you got to make that catch. You don't see Calvin Johnson dropping passes like that. You don't see, and he had hard passes because Matthew Stafford was crazy with his passes. I mean, y'all see Calvin Johnson's fingers. Same thing with, Jerry Rice and stuff like that. You got, when you get those opportunities, you got to make the play. Even if you got to sacrifice your body a little bit, you got to make that play. So I do agree. J-Mo and Laporta dropping the pass, that is on them. But they got to clean that up. Let's see what else. His hands are the issue. His separation is average, but his drops is a lot too. I think he's Swift 2.0. I hope not, Ben. Ben, I hope not, bro. Because you traded up for this kid. It's not like Swift where he fell to you. You actually traded up for Jameson Williams. So, I hope not. I want to believe what, I'm hearing out of camp, that he's good. Don't worry about this preseason stuff, that, come week 7, he's going to be lights out. That's kind of what I want to hope, but obviously I am a realist too. That's why I kind of like, okay, well, I got to see this. And we won't really see what we have until week 7. Hopefully he gets a good chemistry with Teddy Bridgewater, though. I think if he can get a good feel with Teddy, that maybe he can actually, start getting some real good reps. Okay, hey, this is what happens when I catch the football. This is what happens when I can get out in space. Things of that nature. He's just being nice to Nate. Nate Sud is gone after Teddy starts practicing. Yeah, we actually got rid of Logan Stenberg for Teddy Bridgewater. So that was the roster move for Teddy Bridgewater. So that's why you see Teddy, Nate, Adrian, who else is it? Hendon and Goff. You got 5 quarterbacks on the roster. One's on NFI list. The other one is obviously in street clothes today, and Teddy. And then, Goff was in street clothes today too, because you're not going to play him. He's in bubble wrap till for week 1 of the regular season. Sorry, I never liked JMO. I just think he will. Was that what he will? Man, I can't stand this stupid heart stuff. Oh, okay, here we go. He will be good, and it sucks we gave up stuff for him. Yeah, I'm still not at giving up yet. Second year, I'm not going to give up on a guy in 2 years. And he hasn't even played a full season yet. If he does this in a full season, okay, yeah. Okay, now I can. But, I'm going to stand firm on my little ledge and hope for the best. Because any help from him, obviously that just helps the Detroit Lions overall. Gibbs will be a number 3 running back. It looks like Benny Snell will get 4. Gibbs will be used as a secret weapon as wide receiver. No, Gibbs is definitely solidified at running back 2. And then David Montgomery solidified at RB1. Now, who starts and backs up, that part doesn't really matter. But for the position, okay, you want your power back, that's David Montgomery. You want your shiftier, change of pace guy that gets open in the flats, stuff like that. That's Jahmyr Gibbs. That's your starters. And then you got, okay, now, a battle for RB3, RB4. I do think that we do carry 4 plus a fullback. Kind of same system as we did last year. I don't love JMO, but I'm holding judgment on him until he actually plays a full season. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at, Cody. They should have dropped Sudfeld instead of Logan Stenberg. Hey, if you watch my videos, I said, hey, bye-bye, Nate. But, hey, I guess Brad Holmes says, nope, Nate's staying a little bit longer. This is the only year 2. By the end of next year, if JMO keeps struggling, then we have something to talk about and worry. Absolutely. That's exactly where I'm at, Perry. I think JMO will bounce back. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, same thing. I'm kind of continue to have a little bit of optimism on it. Jason Montana, how are you doing tonight? Says Stephen Pierre. Hey, what's up, Stephen? Stephen Pierre is in the building. But, yeah, with that being said, it is 10:40, so your boy is going to start heading off to bed. So with that being said, I love you all. Appreciate you all. I will be making my video for that, my recap of today's game. That should be up here shortly. And then we're back at another video, because even though I got a huge amount of work to do at home and plus a birthday party of my niece, I still got to make my videos for tomorrow. So I got to make I'm going to probably pre-record it tonight and then schedule it for tomorrow. But I got to get that done and then head off to bed and then have that video out tomorrow. But appreciate you all. Love you all. Stay safe. And, man, Lions win. Hey, one last time for the good time.
Forward down the field.
Sharks are the team that will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your faith. Down the field and gain a Lions victory.
Go Lions! Hey, appreciate you all. Love you all. Have a wonderful night.
It's a LP.